Hello everybody, Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. My last, for a while. I am leaving on tomorrow morning, and I'm going to be out of town for 2 weeks. I get to visit family, believe it or not. Living in New York City is great for a lot of reasons. One thing that kind of sucks for, at least for me, is not a lot of family around. So, it'll be nice to see both the in-laws and the other people's, the immediate family. Gaza, thank you so much for the resub. Congratulations on 3 months. I did not hear that notification because my audio is on the wrong output. Okay, now I should hear them. Congratulations, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. What's up, Goog? I will have fun, thank you. And I will relax for a little bit. I gotta figure out a good Switch game to keep me company. Maybe I'll start a new Animal Crossing island. You never know. I'm thankful that the Switch 2 is coming at some point. It's coming out. But I appreciate, like, a lot of the new titles that are coming out more recently are going to be compatible with Switch 1, which is good because I'm still on the fence about whether I want to go for it. We'll see how much the eventual price of it is, because it's not going to be probably what's been advertised so far. Good morning, Dr. Safety. How it goes? Man, I am I got things to do. I played an interesting concert yesterday. It's been kind of a busy week. That's my life. And I did a couple shows of a couple concert, like, presentations of a show that was it was like part of a musical festival, and it was really challenging music. It was beautiful. We had like one rehearsal, one run through with the cast, and then we just did this show. It was incredibly fast turnaround and very challenging music, so that was a lot of fun. So I was practicing for that a bit. And then we did the 2 shows, and yesterday I played for a gala fundraiser for a non-profit theater in New York City. I didn't realize how many non-profit theaters there are in New York City. But when we say non-profit, that doesn't mean they're not collecting hundreds of thousands of dollars in contributions. I mean, it's operating costs, honestly, for having a theater in Manhattan, like Midtown Manhattan. But yeah, some of the successful nonprofit theaters, they've been around for a while, and it's kind of captivating to see how well they can survive in, like, the environment of, you know, paying hundreds of thousands of dollars a year just in rent, operating costs. They still manage to pull it off. Yo, what's up, Paul? Right? It's a YouTube gang. You guys really are a gang. I'm gonna hop in because I do want to do some building, but before I start, I want to do one round of Sunken Chest collection. See if we can get a few last-minute Gloomthorns for next winter, because I think next winter might be the last winter on this save. So if I can get a couple Gloomthorns blooming last minute, that would be lovely. The YouTube gang is strong. Small but fierce. Kalispera. Nah, well, for me it's Kalimera. It's 10:30 in the morning. Oh, so for you it would be what? 5 p.m? A little bit later. What the heck was I even doing over here? Who knows? Let's do some sailing. Let's get some sunken chests. I will have a nice day. Thank you. I mean to. Certainly. But yeah, let's go get some, I think I brought the boat back up here. Yeah, I think we got like 4 days left of winter. Oh, you know what we haven't done is fight... I don't think we fought Klaus yet. Damn, I would be really good at remembering whether we fought Klaus this year. I'm not sure we need to, but... why the hell not? Let's do it. I know that it's Greece in particular. I know the exact distance between my time zone and Greek time zone. I would be that good with other countries. Not nearly. Okay, I want the slingshot with the grip and the dreadstone. I want to use dreadstone rounds for this. So, also might want to swap around a couple grips. Let me see here. So this is, yeah, this has dread pebbles and it has the grip and... I think I want to swap the bands. Just temporarily. It's nice that you can mod the slingshot while keeping it equipped. That's very useful. So yeah, we'll use this one for Klaus. I'll make a few extra dreadstone pebbles too. You're packing for a trip too? Oh, Denver to see Mute in concert. Wow. That's exciting. I've never been to Colorado. I've never been to Denver. Anywhere in Colorado for that matter. Ooh, we need more sanity food, don't we? Let's grab a little bit before we head over. Help me out here, Wobie. Oh yeah, we could do banana pop because we're preparing specifically for one boss fight. So, or like we're gonna just use the food right away. So I'm just gonna make banana pop. Does anyone need fertilizer? There you go. Yeah, let's make a handful, and there we go. Techno marching band. No, I've seen a viewer shared some of their audio on, or a couple of their videos on the Discord. I have heard of them. We could do two. Actually, we'll do 2 twigs. That's probably the easiest. Killer. So yeah, banana pop generally I try not to make because it's really it spoils super fast. But yeah, let's close this up. But if you plan on using it right away, it can be very useful and cheaper in terms of bananas than banana shake. Oh no! Final stream! It was nice meeting you, being part of the community. Best wishes for your journey. I'm not going far, far away. I'm taking a short trip. For long-deserved vacation. Or I should say overdue vacation. I don't know if I deserved it or not. Come on. I know I'm generally faster at this. After that, you're going to Chicago to see AWOL Nation and Oak. I don't know that band. Okay. All your bands use caps lock? Do they violate YouTube, we don't have any all caps rules. I never have. I have too many viewers that get very excited on patch days. And we also have very excitable people. I'm going to San Diego. I'll be gone for 2 weeks. I get to see my new niece. Sorry, nephew. It's a nephew. Was just born. We also got my sister-in-law has 2 kids, and they're both very small. So I get to see them both for like, I get to hang out both of them for the first time. It's actually quite exciting, and I'm looking forward to it. And I might play a little bit of music while I'm in town also. I'm looking forward to it. I was wondering, what is your favorite game you play as a kid? Ooh. I was always a big FF7 fanboy. I always did a lot of Final Fantasy. I had an NES. I mean, I'm dating myself. I was always a fan of RPGs for NES, like Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, the original Final Fantasy games, Legend of Mana, those kind of games. Let me grab another Star Staff. New nephew, why does it sound like a product? Because that's what it is, isn't it? That's exactly what it is. Chester can come with us. I don't know if they have anything important. Whatever, let's go. Oh yeah, I should have brought a fire staff. Oh well. I'm waiting for the new Switch 2 to release. Well, might be a minute. Well, actually, you outside of the States won't be affected quite as much. But in the States, yeah. We might be waiting a bit on those pre-orders. We'll see. And we'll see how expensive they are once it comes out. I honestly prepared to go either way. Like, if I go without a Switch 2, that's fine also. I was looking forward to getting one, but if it's gonna be like $700 to get one after tariffs, not happening. NES? Yeah, I mean, I've always enjoyed Nintendo consoles. I had an N64, I had a GameCube. Parla Panidis, congrats on the first. Soda, congrats on the second. I hope you're doing good, Soda. Always pleasure. For real. You deserved it. You know, I didn't bring a lot of pebbles with me, but I'm thinking it should probably be enough since we're using the band, the cursed band, and we're getting a bunch of pebbles back. But if it's not, then I'll just switch to the other slingshot. But I'm hoping I don't have to do that. Because, yeah, no. It's cumbersome. Yeah, I have my ammo pouch. I could have brought, like, a whole bunch of other... Oh, yeah, we should definitely use some of these also. Alright, let's find the stash. Oh, yeah, we need an antler, too. I forgot to take one with. How'd you farm for Krampusak? I fought Kloss every year. That's it. There's really nothing to it. I kept killing Kloss. Yeah, Kloss actually dropped one on year 1. And if I get a Krampusak on year 1, I usually keep playing on that save. $450. It's the first price, so this will change really soon. Yeah, it's not gonna be $450. Definitely not. $450 would have been an easy sell to me, but it was not meant to be. Or you could just enable the winter event and fight him every couple of hours. You could do that too. I don't... Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying this is a good reason to not turn on the winter event, but I tend to avoid turning it on because it produces a lot of trash. Like, all of the Winter's Feast items. It makes it a little... Yeah, it ends up with a lot of extra items produced from boss fights and loot stashes, and I just don't like sorting through all the junk. That's also the kind of thing where I don't necessarily want to fight Kloss every 20 days. It's just, it could get grindy very quickly. Alright, here's the deer. Let's juice him, I guess. What should we do? Let's use the other slingshot. I really want to conserve on ammo with this. No, can I target you? That'd be great, thank you. That's lovely. I just need the one. Cool, let's fight Kloss. Sift through it, Jazzy. I already do that with sunken chests. I should. That's my purpose, to sift. So, yeah, I got quite a bit of sanity food on hand. The thing is, I wear dreads if I'm gonna be using the void cal. Yeah, I might switch off because I'm gonna get better DPS with this slingshot. Because yeah. Oh well. Now you stay out here. We're gonna equip this guy. Actually, here, let's put the ammo pouch in here. Alright. I just want to see what the DPS is like on this thing. Fighting Kloss with Dreadstone Pebbles, and we got the Void Wrap, and we've got the hood. Yeah. But if it's not super fast, I'm just gonna switch to the other frame. Hello. Does 78? You know what? We're gonna slow you down a little bit so that we get a little bit of extra time to shoot at you. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad DPS-wise. I am saving quite a bit of ammo, which is nice. I don't know that it's faster. I mean, I don't really care either way. Here, we'll compare. We'll do the next round with the other slingshot. Oh yeah, we also don't. Oh shoot, I can't switch this. Oh, I see. So I would have to, like, switch between two slingshots to make this work. Okay. In that case... Oh, yeah. And then... It's alright. Wait, no, we're gonna do the Dreadstone rounds and then switch to the Dreadstone. I wonder if you can keep the attack rate going when you switch slingshots. DSD brand breakfast cereal win? Yeah, man. Soon. Ish. No, it resets the timer. Oh well. Yeah, it seems like you gotta move around a little bit more while using this ammo. Or I should also back further away. Well, I get a little bit of time in while, Whew! Why did I just stand there? It does seem like you save on ammo. How much should I start with? Like 200 Dreadstone Pebbles? That ought to do it. I will take this. And then what? We gotta pick all this stuff up? Can I lazy deserter it straight into... No. Okay. Yeah, I ended up not using the sanity food at all. Here, you can come out, you can go in. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see how much Dreadstone that cost us. What did you do as Winona affinity-wise, and if you rushed CC? I did the... No, I did Shadow Affinity, but I think I also rushed Celestial Champion. Or I did the Moonstorm first. Because I wanted Lunar Strike. Actually, I don't remember. Did I start as... I'm not sure if I did the if I did Fuel Weaver first. I think I did I think I went straight for Celestial Champion. I think. It's been a while though. I don't remember. Where the hell's all my nightmare fuel? Oh. Guess I keep it in Wobie now. Okay. No, mole, no. Bro was eating my dreadstone pebbles. Man. 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 Give me that back. That was 8. So, like, how many did we end up with? Okay, we used, like, 30. Yeah, I think I like the crowd better. Crowd with some, cursed rounds. Date's about to change, so you're off to bed? The date's about to change. Out of nowhere? I'm just gonna crack them here. I want to see what we got. And I have enough inventory for it. Here, you take that. And you take that. And that, and that. How about another Krampus sack? Ooh, that looks like a Fun Cab blueprint. I think I have all of them. But we can always use another Krampus sack. Alright, I'm gonna take the charcoal, I'm gonna take the wax paper. That's pretty much all I want. What's your opinion about the Shadow Mall? I like it, but I don't use it with every character. I think with Walter I would use it less because it's like the damage-wise. I mean, first of all, I don't rely on a melee weapon to do damage, so it would be a pain in the butt to maintain. Most of the time, it would just be sitting in a bundle in my inventory. But also, like, the whole life leech mechanic would go unused by me for the most part, because I'm trying to avoid taking damage. And if I were to rely on them all in a situation where, like, okay, I'm just gonna take damage and I'm just gonna keep attacking, my sanity would go down so fast. I don't know, it's just not the style, not the fighting style that I would opt for with Walter. I hope that makes sense. Did I get this? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it was an okay class. So since the tail end of winter, I'm going to sail around for a sec and grab the sunken chests in the ocean. And then we've got a couple more zones down here to finish building. And hopefully we get some gloomthorn trees, because I would like to plant a few down here. Do I have a net? Oh. Have you ever rolled back? This world? No, I haven't rolled back. I have died. I died like once or twice and had to use a life-giving amulet. But I have not rolled back. Generally, I won't unless some weird bug happened. But if, like, I just die because of my own mistake and I can't get back, I'll let the world lapse. I've done it before. The first time I played Wanda, I got to like day 200 or day 220, and then I teleported into the atrium with no light and no life-giving amulets. And that was the end. Huh. I need to fertilize this grass. Dang, you know you've been using the grass farm. You start to have to fertilize it. Where are you going for your trip? I'm going to San Diego. I'm gonna be there for 2 weeks. I'm gonna play with a baby, if that's cool. Oh, I'm one shy. We can grab a manure. It's so fun when you're on Wobie. You've got like a crazy amount of insulation. Yeah, it's convenient. All these trees petrified. It is not looking as good. Gotta wax your trees, man. Wax them. Always wax them. Alright, you can get to work with these things. And this. I'm gonna put this thing back. We're going to turn this into paper. Wonder what happened to my net. Should I use it? Maybe I used it up. I can see myself doing that. Unless I put it... No, there's also like a spot on the ground where I like to put nets. And it's not in that spot. Maybe it's in this random chest. I always end up like putting tools in random places. I don't know. Maybe I used it. Maybe, I was catching a lot of moon gleams. Or it could be in here. It could be in the... It could be in here. I'm gonna check. Check. Pet and Ga, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. What do we have in here? If it's empty... Nah, it's basically empty. Okay. In that case, let's mod our slingshot back. I could make a second catcoon... a cursed catcoon band. But nah. Oh, you can't mod... You can't mod slingshots inside of a container. Kinda makes sense. Okay. It is nice having this band skill back. I do feel the difference in, like, ammo savings. For sure. I'm gonna make some cursed rams. Oh, I can make it from here. I'm gonna make 2 stacks. And I'm also going to make some more pure horror rounds. Can I make your stone fruit on mainland? Can I make your stone fruit on mainland? Would it work? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, you can plant stone fruit anywhere. Let's do one more. Yeah, you just dig up the plants and plant them wherever. Anywhere that you can plant, like, grass and stuff. What's up, Mr. June? Welcome in. I'm going to San Diego. I'm going to enjoy myself. I mean, I'm going to enjoy my family. And yeah, self-care. Looking forward to running outdoors again. It's kind of a crappy excuse relying on, or like, using bad weather as an excuse to not get exercise, but that's pretty much what I've been doing. Where are you going on a trip? I'm going to San Diego. I'm going. I'll be gone. I'm leaving tomorrow morning. What's up, Tech Tricks? Good to see you. Mega Base is going okay. I need to make some more... I need to get some more sunken chests. I want more gloom thorns. But first, I'm just gonna top off my ammo, just in case we get a pirate raid. Yeah, let's make 3 stacks. 2 total. 2 total. Boom, boom. Oh. I think I've used slowdown rounds for anything. Now, when we go in the ocean, I like to put this on slot 1. And Moonglass on slot 2. So if we do get a pirate raid, no, that's wrong. If we do get a pirate raid, we're ready for him. The bastards. Alright, let's go sail. I live in Canada and it keeps snowing, so I feel you. You know, I would have liked some snow. We did never get snow. We got like maybe one round of snow, but it didn't stick. It's very sad. I was hoping. Cause we got this sled. It sits in the living room all year. And then at the tail end, like maybe once, maybe twice a year, we get to actually take it to the park. Okay, we have 3 gloom thorns. I'm gonna go get more. So we're gonna leave Chester here. We have almost enough bottles to do another round after this. But we gotta get these guys first. So that is what we will do. Could have used more boots. How long are you gone for? I'll be gone for 2 weeks. So, yeah, I'll be able to do some more streams towards the end of the month. The base tour is probably not going to happen until I get back. Yeah, I was hoping to get it done beforehand, but it was not in the cards. I ended up with a lot of work this past weekend. And then an all-day... it was one of these, like, fundraisers that you gotta show up at 2 o'clock and then, you know, you're basically there all day and all night. I got home at midnight. I just passed out. Oh, hi, bottle. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get this chest, then we're immediately going to, read the bottle. I'll be gone for 2 weeks. So, yeah, it's not an extended trip. But it is, I haven't been back home for this long, for a long time. And we get to do Passover with the family. I haven't been, it's been, most years we do, like Zoom calls for Seder. This year I'll be there in person. Let's see my grandma. She's so old. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. I'm really looking forward to it. And a little bit of downtime won't be a bad thing either. I could sail to that one. Oh, and this guy's out of the water, so I think we can read this one now. Yeah. So we're coming back with something like 11 sunken chests. I think that's the idea. See if we can get these. You know, are we even gonna be able to get this one? Or are we gonna have to kill some seaweeds? Possibly. Whatever. Oh, someone told me that if you make stone walls, it's better for fixing bumpers. Like it's got more HP for repairing. I don't know if that's true. Oh, hell. It's time to go. So, like, yeah, we could use them to repair. I mean, it works. I don't know how much HP it has. You read the bottles one at a time? I read until I have 10 X's in the ocean, and then I go get all of them. Because that's the cap. If you read any more, then it doesn't spawn new X's. Any tips on getting Moonrock with meteor showers turned off? You can do the moon color event. That's what I generally do for my Moonrock. Shoot. Let's not. You know, I wonder if I can shoot at these guys with the slingshot and, like, be safely out of range of retaliation. I'm not going to test it now. Now is not the time for that test, but at some point, it would be interesting to try out. You could take that. Always nervous around these guys. Is that close enough? The pearls kind of shows the barrier's health. The bumpers. The pearls kind of show the barrier's health. Interesting. Alright, where are we going? Where's the next one? There's one over there. Let's get out of here. This place is a zoo. Let's go to the other seaweeds. Things that kind of sucks about using bootlegs is that you lose the fire pit every time you jump. And I've been meaning to put a... Oh, dang, we're gonna have to jump again. Where the hell are these others? There's two over here. Every time you jump, you lose your fire pit. And I've been meaning to put a furnace on my boat for the longest time. Alright, so we're gonna stand like here. We will go right in the middle. And we will get this thing. You know, I could probably just be booting right on top of these guys. That would work too. Oh shoot, I passed one though. Blah. Man, you're pretty good at catching up. Here, let's put some more. Let's dry off a little bit. Where is it? A friend sent me a reel of the Animaniacs World song with all the nations affected by tariffs muted, and it was very funny in the sad way, especially since Czechoslovakia was on it. Oh yeah, all the European countries. Aw. With all the nations affected by tariffs muted, how many, so how many were there? That's pretty funny. Less than 10? Oh man. And it's something that I could see I could see them doing on the show. Like Animaniacs was always very edgy politically for fuck's sake. Here he comes. He's coming back. We could do an ammo pouch for this probably. Or we could do cursed rounds. But he doesn't appear to be coming back. He got distracted on something. So, okay. Pushing on. That was it. No! Friggin' narwhal, man! Got in a fight with a shark. That happened very quickly. Oh, yeah, if you want to share it, post it on the Discord. I would love to see it. Crap, now it's like right on top of the, and if I go back there, then I'm gonna get wrecked. Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate. Alright, let me see if we can do this without going back in the whirlpool. I don't think we can. Ah, damn. No, we're gonna have to wait until... Here, let's go get this other one for now. We gotta wait until the whirlpool disappears. It was an Insta-reel explained that non-muted countries were all actually affected by tariffs as protectorates. Yeah, that's gotta be the vast majority of countries. I could read this one, I guess. I'm not going to, though. I'm gonna... just to, like, keep track of how many X's there are. But yeah, post it on the Discord. I'd love to see it. Thank you. This is as good a channel as any. AAH, how's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. Jesus, tier 3? Wait a minute. How long have you been subbed to tier 3? Do I have it? Wait a minute. How many tier 3 subscribers do I have? I'm not even totally sure. You could possibly be the only one. Did we have this conversation last time? Thank you very much for the tier 3 subscription. My goodness. How do I see? Community. I'm not sure if there's a place I can see my subs list. It probably is. It probably is in there somewhere. I'm curious. I might have like one other tier 3. Seriously, you are the only one. Should like give you something. The Jarkman, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing super well. Really appreciate all the support, guys. What's up, Azim? How are you? I've been playing a game called Potion Craft. It's very much out of my wheelhouse, but it's been a lot of fun. And the reason I've been playing more of it lately is because I'm going to be gone, and I need a good travel game. And DST has, for whatever reasons, has never been a great travel game for me. And I've never been super comfortable playing it on the Switch. I think there's this syndrome where if you play a game too many times on, like, if you play a version of the game too often on a platform that you're most comfortable with, then I think you're less likely to want to play that game on other platforms that you're less comfortable with. That's been my experience with Don't Starve and DST. I can't stand playing it on console because I'm just so used to it on Switch, on PC. I've been watching that game. It looks fun while also being fairly chill. It's rather chill, but it's cool. It's kind of like a puzzle game, but cozy, you know, potion brewing. But the puzzles are interesting. My God, all of these sharks! Jesus. Just die. Come here. Come here. Oh my God, I'm dead! Jerk faces, man. How many sharks were gonna spawn? Wobie, chill. Wobie, chill! Hi, April. You know I will. Thank you, friend. Wobie, chill. Okay, I'm gonna deploy this. You know what's weird? When you wear an umbrella, you get rain protection when you go through a portal, but when you have the umbrella deployed, actually, now I'm not so sure. I'm gonna go through a whirl portal, but I think you still get wetness. I think it's going all right. I'm just getting ready for the trip, packing my running shoes. Not packing any coffee. When do these bumpers get, like, super damaged? The police are coming! Yes, I've broken one too many C-stacks. It happens. Come on, warm me up! What the hell was that? Oh, that was lightning. It sounded like something breaking. I'm coming home, yeah! I think I'm gonna stay with my folks in Escondido first, and then maybe later, like in a week or so, we'll stay down in down south, closer to you. Oh man, we get to play with 2 babies. That's what I'm gonna be doing most of the trip. I'm just gonna be playing with babies. Content creation. I was gonna have to wait. This child's not gonna stack his own blocks. Those blocks aren't gonna stack themselves. Thank you very much for the lovely hype trade. I like how you can visually see if the bumpers are damaged. Yeah. I'm gonna let him ride for a minute just to see if I can get him down lower, or just see if I can get away with not repairing them quite so often. Oh, weather's sunny again? That's nice. Yeah, it's still cold as hell out here. It's freezing. All weekend was freezing and rainy. It's like, just take me away, please. Surprised we haven't gotten a pirate raid yet. But yeah, I'm just sailing around grabbing chests right now. It was drizzly raining all week. You guys are supposed to have the better weather. What's going on? Wobie, you can lapse. I don't need you right now. You can just chill. Grudge! I got the wine-based grudge. I like it. I like wine. Do you ever fight a boss with early game gear in the longer running worlds to change it up? Every once in a while. Takes a little longer. Well, with this world, Fuel Weaver was pretty much the same every fight. Like I was always using the cursed rounds. Pretty much every Fuel Weaver every Fuel Weaver kill was with cursed rounds. So that didn't change too much from fight to fight. Same with the ruins clears. They felt generally the same every fight. The Kloss fight was pretty much the same year to year. I guess the only difference is Ichor rounds after the first year. Why don't I use sails? Because every time I use sails, I run headfirst into a seaweed. It's not worth it. Besides, if it's faster for me to just sail to nearby X's and then use boots to get to farther away X's. Like, especially now that we're able to get bootleg getaways, it's not worth the liability to me. I did pick the chest. Did I miss it? Yeah, I gotta come back for both of these anyway. I could also just leave them. I don't necessarily need all of these. I just wanted to grab a few extra trees if there were any available. Nah, but we should go get it. Yeah. And then we'll boot over to, which one? This one, and I think... Is that the last one? Yeah. Then the one that I missed, which I'm not going back for. I thought there were more chests than that. But yeah, if I can get a couple extra gloom thorns now, it'll be nice to decorate with them. So we get this one and that at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, where's 8? 8. And then I read an extra bottle though. I must have missed more. 9. Oh yeah, the one by the whirlpool. 10. Oh, I missed 2 of them. Wow, I missed quite a few of them. Oops. Oopsie. I might just leave him at this point. We'll just get the one close to... Yeah, closer to the desert. Yeah, I don't really feel like hopping over more than I need to. Let's just go over to this one. Okay, so yeah, there, you see, I had the umbrella deployed and I still got wet, which I think is bull. I didn't pick it again. That's weird. I keep missing it. I feel like I keep hearing the sounds. Well, we can hop back through. What the hell, Walter? Damn. I don't know what happened to my accuracy. There you go. What's up, Dai? Alright, let's try this one more time. Yeah, that's weird. I missed like 3 chests. Maybe it's a sign that I should stop. Alright, we got that one. Yeah, we'll just sail on over. But look at that. This is bull. I've had the umbrella deployed this whole time. It's not fair, I'm telling you. Oh, Mr. Malfario's here. Hello. Damn, okay. I can't miss anymore now. I have yet to see another builder spend this much time in the ocean as I do. I might have a problem. So I was looking at making the video, and the video was going to be about Walter and his food choices. And it was getting a little mathy, but I was working through it just to figure out, okay, like, you know, if meaty stew is not like the best choice for Walter, then what is? So I'm going through like the efficiency of all the 75 hunger dishes, and I realized that meaty stew is actually still very efficient. It's actually probably, yeah, even with Walter's low hunger, max hunger, like 110, it's still super duper efficient. Which doesn't mean I'm gonna keep using it, but it was interesting to note. Oops, sorry, bird. Around what day do you usually start your mega bases? I'll start building after I kill all the bosses. Like I'll do an early game base. Get away from my meat. I'll do an early game base. And then once that's over, I will start moving supplies over to a place for doing the larger builds. I'll just gotta take it from there. Whenever that happens, like usually around day 100, like between day 100 and day 200, I'll load all my stuff onto a boat and I will move it over to the Oasis or wherever I was gonna end up building. 2 meatballs are efficient. Depends what kind of meat you're using. See, the thing with Walter is you're using monster meat for Wobie snacks. If you're not relying on Wobie snacks, then sure, like, you can still do meatballs, but if you've got large meat, then you're still, like, way better off making meaty stew. But it all depends on what you're using. Like, say you make 1 large meat and you use filler, like, for meatballs. Say you do, like, 3 stone fruit. If you just, like, eat the ingredients separately, that's, like, 50, 62 point... That's, like, almost the same hunger value as eating the meatball. So it doesn't really save you any... There's, like, no reason to make meatballs with that recipe. Monster meat, it's a little better. It makes a little more sense. But yeah, it's kind of nuts how efficient meaty stew is. I've always wondered about that. Like it's disproportionate to like the hunger that you get from other dishes. Like they would either, in order for dishes to be balanced, they would either have to make other foods better, like stronger, or make meaty stew less good. Which I would prefer less. Here, let's put up a star. Oh no, we've got a thermal stove. Or we've got a furnace. That's even better. I'm gonna drop a few things off over here. Because we're gonna need some space. But we did get some silk, which was nice. Meaty stew is those things that are balanced for OG Don't Starve and never were updated. I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit much. But at this point, I doubt they would ever nerf it. Been in the game for too long. What's up, Thiever? Greetings all. I offer this free fortune for the day. It's Hazy. Give the fortune teller $20. This is wisdom. Words of wisdom. I will comply. So we missed how many? 2, I want to say. I want to say 2. So that means we can read 8 bottles. Something like that. Let me just confirm. There's 1. There's 2. So, yeah, I could do 8. Oh, no, 3. I missed 3. So I could read 7 bottles right now. Good. And those were all new. Brand spanking new. Alright, let's get these chests out and see what they got for us. Meaty stew does have a pretty quick spoil time. It does. Compared to what is it, 12 days? Compared to like the 75 hunger dishes, which are like 15 days, I want to say. And there's bacon and eggs, but bacon and eggs is, like, almost impossible to make an efficient bacon and eggs. I always forget that dish exists, really. Kind of a pain to make, but its overall stats are incredible. Which one? Oh, moqueca? Well, you forget it if you're not playing as Warley. I never really looked at, like, hunger efficiency for Warley dishes. I mean, bone stew is... gotta be really good, because bone stew is like what, two bone shards and an onion and a potato. Actually, no, I don't think it needs a potato. I think it's just like 2 bone shards and an onion. for 150 hunger. Something crazy like that. Oh, also tall scotch eggs. I was kind of surprised when they added that in, because tall scotch eggs felt like they were balanced for a single player. And it doesn't have a quick spoil time either. It's just like everything that could be good about it. Okay, let's crack these guys. See what we got. Dang, it's already day 3 of spring. We got work to do. Ooh, a thulecite chest. Very nice. And a thermal stone. 2 thermal stones. I like getting thermal stones this way. I hate that it's already 88% though. That kind of sucks. I think we can get them chilling at this point. Yeah, we might as well. And eventually they die, as all things do. Tall scotch eggs are better IMO if you have a steady supply of tallbird eggs. Well, there's the rub. Try to crack these as close to the scaled chest as possible. We got 4 out of, what was it, 8? Let's see what we got! Hopefully like 1 or 2 of them are gloomthorns. Three sprout rocks right here. 4 friggin' sprout rocks? Man. Well, we do have these gloomthorns. We got 3 we can plant with. And we do need sprout rocks, so I mean, we really don't. But whatever. Four new sprout rock trees, my goodness. That is on marsh turf. And I can't plant these anywhere else. So we will just wait for these. Wicker Bottom Sleep Book plus Tallbird Fort, Tall Scotch Heaven. Well, Wicker with any food farm is going to be heaven of the corresponding food. How much thulecite did we get? 6 and a suit. So that's another 6, I believe. It's pretty nice. How about Moonrock? Did we get any of that? I do not see any. That's the thing that I look forward to the most from these sunken chests after the seeds. Like, everything else is just kind of... Oh, there, it looks like we got... Okay, we got a few pieces. That's nice. Better than nothing. I recall a theory on night berries. Tell me. Tell me your theory. I read some theorizing that night berries contain parasites which infect your eyes for low light vision, which explains why they no longer work when cooked, because you kill the parasites. Well, I think there's many holistic recipes that lose their potency when cooked. But yeah, seems legit. Don't certain drugs work because of parasites? Oh, we gotta destroy first. New nightmare just dropped. Eye parasites. Oh, you didn't know about those? Yeah, no. Oh, no, yeah. For sure. Yeah, totally. Nah. Anything else need to be destroyed? Actually, I don't think so. I think that's it. So yeah, I made a bunch of banana pop and that I didn't use. Cheese works because bacteria. Well, it's different from parasites, right? Question mark. Like there's bacteria and there's parasites. I guess like parasites like a certain type of bacteria. Defined by the relationship to their host. This is a disgusting conversation. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if we got all of the recipe cards at this point. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a little area here for displaying these because I want to see what we have. But let's put these items away first. How many chests do you need in your base to sort all of your items? For stacking items, I use this much, and it's like this is for Cave Rift stuff. This is for Lunar Rift stuff, and these are for all the stacking items. So I've got like 10 tall scaled chests, and I don't use all of them. I don't use all the slots. A little bit extra thulecite, right? No. But I probably could have gotten away with fewer. But I think 12. If you get 12, you manage to get 12, and that's what 2 Celestial Champion fights worth. I think you're in a good spot if you get 12 tall scaled chests. Oh yeah, we got to put the narwhal horns away too. What does Chester have? Okay, good. I managed to keep them empty. What is the point of recipe cards? Just a fun thing. Oh, we have too many horns. No, you know what? That's okay, because I need to make a new trident. I think I gave one to the mannequin, so I gotta make a new one. What am I missing? Kelp? Kelp and twigs. It's pretty cheap if you don't consider the narwhal horns. But if you do that, it's very expensive. So how many recipes are there? There are 69 or 70. Oh yeah, this goes on here. This goes in here. Yeah, we probably have some stuff in here that we don't need. But yeah, let's see what we have. Let's arrange this stuff a little bit. So we got to move these out of the way. Actually, this one we can probably put as a decoration somewhere. Like, how about right there? There you go. Actually, better. A little bit. Alright, let's see what we got. And this also, we can also do away with duplicates. So you guys are gonna post it up over here. No, you're gonna post it up over here. Alright, I'm not gonna do them in alphabetical order, I just want to see what I got. Duplicate. Duplicate, I think. Yeah. Taffy. Did I see Taffy? Oh, I did. That's a duplicate. How's lure plants don't spawn eyes on the ground? These guys? Sandy turf. They're immune to it on sandy turf. Or they don't spawn eye plants on it. So you just plant them on a, yeah, on a turf that doesn't Wait, did I get... Yeah, I have this one. You can also plant them on a boat. If you want. I think I saw tea. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Definitely didn't have fish tacos. Taffy we got. Stuffed fish heads. Bunny stew. Because you gotta pick a filler. Why the hell not? Toma root. Guacamole. Eggplant we have for sure. Fish tacos we got. And... No, that's a new one. I love how Don't Starve turns into Animal Crossing if you go late game enough. It's like items on the ground. 5, 6, 7, 14, 15. And there are... What'd I say? There's like a total of 69 or 70 recipes in the game. Not if you include... Actually, I don't know if there are recipe cards for Warley dishes. I'm not super sure about that. What's up, Jotaro? I don't think we have that one. But yeah, all these other ones we can steamroll and get rid of. I got that one. Don't have that one. Stuffed eggplant. 2 dragon pies. We can alphabetize them later. How many do I have? Okay, it's over. Have. I don't remember. Do I have fish sticks? I don't think so. No, that's new. Holding out for ceviche, though. New. They got like all the barnacle ones all at the same time. Cool. So how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should put like 3 on... or we should do 10 to a lane. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we don't have like half of them. Yeah, that would take a while to collect all of them. I was just erase the recipes for paper. Yeah, except there's only so much paper you can have. It's a lot. Between the actual papyrus you get and the recipe cards and the other thing, that the scrapbook pages, which you could also turn into papyrus. And like, I don't use papyrus for anything. If I were Wicker, I'd be making a bunch of books, but... What the hell's Walter gonna use papyrus for? Like, extra bird cages? Never enough honey poultice? Oh! That's not a bad call, actually. That makes sense. Walter can use paper for fuel. It just feels wrong. I like to keep research notes on hand just in case an update happens while I'm playing on a world. So I could just read research notes to like fill the scrapbook back up. So I'm always at like 100% scrapbook. Even though I don't always know what all the things are in it. These are the current points of interest. What are the giants? Oh, I've never investigated a cave. Is that a cave stalker? Yeah, that's a cave stalker. I didn't know you could erase scrapbook pages. Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't unless you have a completely full scrapbook. Yeah, I got nothing else to put in there. Is this cleaned out? Yeah, we took care of that. Yeah, we could read more bottles and get back out there, but... Nah, I'm good. For now. Another bottle. damn it. Alright, come over here. We should get some more nuts, too. At some point. Yeah, you can get a lot of papyrus from sailing. I like it. I mean, there's quite a few things you can get from sailing that are useful. I think you can get pretty much every gem. And pretty much, like, every mineral you can get. Yeah. Most of the resources you find on the mainland, if you're really into sunken chest hunting, you can do it. I got you, fam. Come here. I wish Wobot had some skins. I would reskin Wobot. Alright, let's get back to building. I want to get back to building. Let's get Wobie. Let's see what we got to work with. We made a B zone last time. We should put some lightning rods up in the B zone. So, as my first plan of action, I'm gonna grab some gold and I'm gonna grab some rocks, and we're going to yeah, do a little bit of lightning protection. With the new skill trees in mind, who's your favorite character right now? My first pick for Mega Basin would probably be Winona. I really like Winona. Let's wait a second, and we're gonna keep Chester away as best we can. Let's here, let's move everything down here. Seems a little bit safer. We gotta watch out for lure plants also. This is lure plant season. If we're gonna be building down here. Man. Leave these guys. Alright, so, we got this zone to work with. I wanted to do some moon dials. Oh yeah, we got a lightning rod first. Let's focus on that first. So let's see. I think, yeah, this area is generally protected. Or the area close to the trees are protected. We could sneak a little hidden lightning rod in here. We could put one in here also. It's like back there. This area is mostly protected, but we could probably do one back here. Not that I don't think anything in here is like particularly flammable. And it's also, they're also covered by giant trees. What makes you prefer this umbrella over the umbrella? I like having the crown so I don't have to manage my light any differently. My personal preference. So like over here we can do, let's sneak one in behind this tree. Lovely. Okay. So we got a big area over here. We can do whatever the heck, you know, for the most part, whatever we want to do with it. We can't, except we just can't do it right now because of frog rain. We are going to have you guys clear out some moose goose. Let's do that first. Get out of here, guys. Things are about to get spicy. How many moose are there? There's 2. Yeah, I should have been here beginning of spring to kill the moose right away. Whoa, why? How did the koala get aggroed? How did the koala get aggroed on the moose? Koala's dead. Koala's so dead. Unless they can kill the moose before the koala, or before the koala dies. Wow, now I'm very invested in this. Oops, that was rude. What the heck is going on? Yeah, they're killing it, but not very quickly. So I might help them along a little bit here. What's the mod that lets you plant stuff in a circular pattern? I mean, there's a mod called Circular Placement, but I don't use it. Man, I think this moose might make it. As long as the frogs keep attacking. Because the koala doesn't attack that often. Yeah, see? Whatever hits him last. I'm just waiting for Frog Ray to end. Yeah, there's a mod called Circular Placement. That's the one that I would recommend for circles. Ah! We need another koalefant. You know, we should start to kill the mosslings. Before Mama dies. Oh, come on! Why do I automatically aggro onto frogs? Yeah, most of them I'm gonna miss. Yep. 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 Is this moose dead yet? Yeah, we might have to deal with these mosslings in a second. Tell you what, let's get ready. So they're gonna kill the rest of the frogs. I'm gonna help them out a little bit. Woo! Good time to check Wobie's hunger. What are you guys doing? I can't seem auto-till with Bright Shade Hoe using the action queue. Is there a setting for... I don't use action queue. I use snapping tills for hoeing. Please don't die. There we go. Better. And there are probably some up here, I think. Unless they died. Or they went somewhere else. That's fine too. Okay. Works for me. Alright, let's pick up the stuff. Man, sad about my koalefant dying. That koalefant's been around for a minute. What's up, Alex? Do you know any modes which show lightning rod coverage radius? Yeah, I think there is a pretty common mod that does it. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Chat? Help me out here, chat. It shows lightning rod radius. That might actually be the name of the mod. No, I wanted them to die just on my terms. Excuse me. What you gonna do? You gonna knock that? You can't knock the slingshot out of my hand. My slingshot's invincible. I am not, but the slingshot definitely is. Oh man, poor koala. I will honor your memory with a fig stuffed trunk. I swear it. I need to put these rounds away. And we need to pick up the rest of these feathers and crap. Drumsticks. Ooh, I could make a turkey dinner. That would be kind of neat. I think I'm just going to take these, though. Maybe rock out with some eggs? Nah, I'm just going to put this food away. We got to get back to things. Here, you take this. There you go. Now you're good. I just thought that was funny. No, I wish death for everything. It just has to be when I choose it to happen. There's a time, there's a place. You can take that too. I remember how to make fig stuffed trunk. I think it's just one koala fin steak and like a monster meat. Let me see if I can remember. Or maybe no, I think it's actually just the trunk and a fig. Maybe it needs 2 figs. I don't know. It's one of those dishes you don't make unless you really want to. So like that, and then... Really? 150 hunger. 60 health. 15 sanity. Okay. Thank you, friends. Oh, you know what? You know what else we can do with the figs? Turkey dinner? Oh, it needs a berry, doesn't it? Oh no, it needs one more meat. Can I do that? Turkey dinner, okay. So we can do it with just a fruit. That's fun. Wow, that's great. And the rest of these I think I'm gonna turn into eggs. No. I'm gonna turn it into honey ham eventually. So for now, I think I just want to bundle it. Possibly. Fig stuffed trunk is beefy. It is rather chunky. And you could be my next meal. Yeah, 15 sanity. Not bad. You like how I picked, like, the least impressive stat? It's like 150 hunger? Nah. 60 health? Nah. 15 sanity? Alright. I'm just gonna... no, we should put the frog legs in a different bundle. I don't suppose I have, like, a morsel bundle. Foliage petals, succulent. Monster meat. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't think we're making monster meat anymore. For any reason. I'd rather have a frog legs chest. Yeah. Another frog, Lorraine. Wow. Bullshit is what it is. We don't believe in building around here. Yikes. I should have waited until spring to go sailing for bottles. This is bull. I can't do anything, guys. Frog raid. It's frog raid number 2. We're not even like halfway through spring yet. Oh yeah, we should eat these first. Looks like the frogs wanted revenge because you used them to fight the moose goose for you before. And guess what I'm gonna do this time? Guess what's gonna happen differently this time? Absolutely nothing. Hey guys, where'd the moose go? Does the moose despawn if it doesn't, That's weird. Alright, we're gonna move things along right here. Get this party started. No bright-eyed frogs, though. That's right, because the rift blessedly has been closed this whole time. Yeah, that's great. Whatever the reason. Let me see if I can grab some legs while they distracted. I should wear armor just in case. That's so rude. That's the one thing about using an umbrella. Maybe I should leave space for a feather. Whoa! Huh. One of them was not interested. That's strange. How did one frog get aggroed onto me? I guess I just gotta, like, keep moving. How did it get aggroed onto me? That was so random. Uh-oh. Dang, that was fast. That was a much quicker kill than last time. And these guys always make a mess. And they're gonna burn to death because they're on, yeah. Even though we were like right next to the spawner, it didn't matter. I will take that, thank you. I think frog rain's over. I hope it is. I don't really want to deal with frogs anymore. Well, that was great! That was enough food for like the entire year right there. Cool. Alright, no more frog legs. My heart can't take the cholesterol. Presume they can take cholesterol. Unpopular opinion. The mannequin should have skins of every character just for the fun of it. That would be cursed and very confusing all at the same time. I kind of like it. No, I mean, I would love a mechanic for avoiding frog rain. Can I get this in here? We're full. What do we have going on in here? We got banana pop, which is not gonna serve us for much longer. Here we can stick it in this. Okay. But we gotta get rid of this meat. I had a feather pencil. Yeah, we're gonna make a frog leg bundle. It's disgusting. And that's gonna go in this scale chest. And we could use that to make honey ham the next time. We need honey ham, which is not gonna be anytime soon. Turkey dinner! I need to get back to making turkey dinner more regularly. That's a good dish. It's not that expensive either. It actually might be quite efficient considering the ingredients. Like, it does spoil fast, but if you're throwing it into a bin, it's almost not as, it almost doesn't matter as much. The reason I don't make it that much is because I don't use berry bushes, so gobblers don't spawn. Like, I'm not spawning gobblers constantly. But like, in terms of, you know, how much hunger you get from, like, two uncooked drumsticks is 25 hunger. One more uncooked, like, morsel is, or one more morsel, that's like 12.5. 37.5 hunger, plus whatever the veggie you're using has. Let's say like another 12.5, so it's like 50. So you're trading in like 50 hunger for a dish that restores 75 and is like a decent amount of health. That's actually a pretty good deal. I mean, it's not as good as honey ham, but it's cheaper than honey ham in terms of meat requirements. So yeah, it also doesn't require a honey farm. It's an option. It's just, I don't know that I would ever rely on it, but it's nice to know that it's, to remember that it exists. Next time I think of using drumsticks for making meaty stews, like turkey dinner's not a bad option either. Turkey dinners are efficient when you make them cheaply. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like, I like that it doesn't require large meat to make a 75 hunger dish. You don't even need like monster meat or leafy meat. You could do it with 2 drumsticks and a morsel. Is there any other 75 hunger dish that doesn't require some form of large meat? Like monster meat, leafy meat, meat. Rasul, how you doing? You always have to make them for Wigfrid? Is that her favorite dish? Beet balls. Meat. Just my shorthand for meat. Which is actually a longer way of saying it. Pierogi doesn't? 75. A 75 hunger dish. Sorry if I didn't indicate that. Is there any other 75 hunger dish that doesn't require some large meat? I'm actually not so sure. Anyways, we can get back to building now, which is great. I was going to, yeah, we'll start by planting a couple gloom thorns down there. So, let me grab a few pieces of marsh turf. Let's get these guys planted. Maybe we could do some palm cone trees down there too. No, I already started with birch nuts. We should continue with that. Do beefy greens count? Well, first of all, beefy greens require leafy meat, which is 1 meat value. So I would say no. I'm just thinking in terms of a food that doesn't require any large meat. And I don't know why that's important, but it is. I have no idea what this bundle is. I think it's succulents, though. I think. Bacon eggs are good, especially for Wilson. They are, but you need at least, like, you need a 1 meat value. Yeah. But yeah, it'd be great. I don't even remember the purpose of this exercise at this point. I just know it's something that makes turkey dinner unique, because you don't need any big meat value. Tallbird egg? Well, yeah. Technically, bacon eggs doesn't require big meat. It does. Oh, you're gonna do like 3 morsels and a tallbird egg? Yeah, that's kind of technicality. Like, it still requires 1.5 meat. But, sure. I'm kind of drawing a blank on this zone. I need to see it in daylight. Oh, we got a large zone down here. Just want to see what we have. Okay, so we can keep the boulders here, which plants more trees for sure. I also want to make a road leading down here. Come on! Give me a fucking break! No, I have decided no more frog rain ever again. That's it. It's over. You just lost all of your privileges. Nope. That's it. Goodbye. Goodbye forever, frog rain. You're done. You are so done. 2 I will tolerate. 3 frog rains in the space of like 4 days? No, you're done. You canceled. Where the hell are they? That's it. Barnacle linguine is such niche, though. Barnacle linguine is good. Was it 56 HP? Or, sorry, 56 hunger? That's pretty good. I turned frog raid off specifically because of shit like that. Yeah, I don't want to spend all stream, like, killing frogs. This game is fucking with me. That's the second time this loading screen... Like, it came on when I exited, and now it's coming up again. And it might be too late at this point. Like, since Frog Rain's already started, we might just have to ride this one out, too. No, they're gone. No, they're not gone. We gotta wait for this one to end. Man, that's garbage. What a waste of time. Don't suppose there's any more moose in here. Okay, let's get them on. Let's get them on something else. Yeah, this works. Do they eat frogs? No. No, they don't. Frog rain has been bugged for years, as well as the whole code for rain has not been addressed yet. But more importantly, we can't plant. I don't know what any of those things have to do with each other. If I can get these frogs to kill some bright shades, that'll be yummy. So ain't nothing else we can do. Is there anything? Do we need to do any exploration? And this wasn't because of mosslings either. This was like, I mean, maybe when if a mossling spawns, or if a mossling triggers thunder, then that counts as like a separate rain from like the natural rain that happens. But even still, for every single rain to be frog rain, that's pretty busted. Well, we can grab some banana bushes while we're out, I suppose. I mean, berry bushes. Except, I didn't bring the spray. Let me get Chester. Yeah, I could decorate with a couple of these. Frog raid number 3. I'm done. Well, they addressed the orb spawning. I need to talk to a customer service rep about this frog rain, though. This will not stand. Yeah, same with the lightning. Lightning's being kind of nasty with me today too. Oh, come on! I just stopped for a minute to eat. A frog jumps on my head and licks me. Look at this trash. This is trash. I was trying to get the frogs distracted on something. Do you think there should be a way to control monkey necklaces better? I don't have it. I don't have an opinion on monkey necklaces. I think that if you get a pirate raid, it kind of sucks having, like, if you engage with the pirate raid, I don't think you should have to consider whether you're gonna have to make a trip to Monkey Island after the pirate raid. Frog Rain might be over. I don't see any new ones. But yeah, I think if you take out a pirate raid, I don't think you should necessarily have to go back to the island afterwards. Are you running straight for the next berry bush? I meant to wax it. Also, I saw another one. I think it was over there. I saw two. I'm surprised they allow it. Get rid of trinkets by offing yourself next to a lure plant. Seems unintended. I thought there was another one around here. Whatever. Okay, I thought I saw like a juicy berry bush. Whatever, I'll get these. And now frog rains are never again. I mean, people discovered that trick pretty early on, and it was definitely reported. I'm surprised it never got removed. So I'm realizing, if you ever got a lure plant in here, they would wreck these zones. Okay, we can build now, I think. I hope. Well, let's get to it then. Before anything changes. Oh, also, here, you go in there. These are potted succulents, we'll leave them down here. Oh yeah, we got this corn, which is gonna spoil. Which could look good for a build. Let's get a road. Where do we want the road to go? It could come down this way, but I kind of want it to come from over here. I'm thinking like wrap around like that and then bring it down. I might have to move this guy. Do you know if Wobie is faster than Beeflo with a Glossamer saddle? I believe Lunar Wobie is. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. I think it might be. So yeah, we'll stick some gloom thorns around here. I'm thinking we can put one there. That's cool. When it grows up, you won't even see the turf underneath it, for the most part. We should pick out a spot up here to put some also. Thinking, you know what? I wanna cut this zone up a little bit more. I think we could do a road here. Yeah, I don't know about Shadow Wobie, but I'm fairly certain Lunar Wobie is faster. Like, Lunar Wobie is the fastest mount you can currently get. They could add a set piece that was relatively common that worked like the Wells and Hamlet or the slot machines, and you could trade trinkets there to get rid of them. Would that be less convenient, or would that be more convenient than sailing to Monkey Island? I'm gonna grab a little bit of cobble. Oh yeah, we should move some more glass castles over here. I wonder all the glass castles that I had by Antlion. I think I did. I think I used them all. No, I didn't. We still got a ton. Okay, then we'll use them. The heck, you guys. Yeah, let's just craft a couple stacks. I probably have some in the chest, but this is closer. Yeah, the game does look pretty good, Malf. My only misgiving is the use of that particular word, which has a sordid and problematic history. But as a game, it does look very good. No, you gotta stay now. You gotta stay. And everyone else coming over here is gonna have to go through me and my slingshot. Yeah, I like this shape a little bit better. And it'll be easier to manage this zone. We just gotta be careful around the bees. 'Cause bees do bees. I'm using this pitchfork for purely sentimental reasons at this point. I think I want to make this a little bit less square. Like I want to move the road around just a little bit. I think this will look better. Yeah, let's try that. It's an alternative. Instead of navigating to a point, everywhere in the ocean there are these... Oh, you say... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, different points. At different points, there could be little stations for getting rid of trinkets. Yeah, and, like, the queen could probably still be good for... Like, could probably still be the best source of... getting rid of trinkets, but maybe not the only way. Yeah, I like that idea. I mean, I know what to expect with Edmund. Even still. We'll keep the turf here for now. Alright, berry bush. We could do one up front. Actually, we could do like two up front, and then a cactus. So like one there, and one there. And maybe a statue down here would be nice. Or a marble tree. Don't want to block the cactus. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put marble trees in the back. That'll look nice. So like, not right in the center. Maybe like 3 from the edge? And then over here, we can have a moon dial. Deal? Ooh, or like, I think moon dial's gonna look better. Let's do it, let's do it here. Then we can plant a couple flowers down here. Make it look a little prettier. But, yeah, I think something short right there. Like, oh, I don't know, a lazy deserter? Or potted succulents. Yeah, let's make a couple of these. I wish we could store the trinkets somehow. I mean, I get that they're meant to be an inconvenience. I don't begrudge them too much for the mechanic. But I don't know if they realized just how inconvenient it could possibly be. If I do 2 potted succulents down here with like a statue in between, you think that would be enough stuff? For me to like move on to the next zone? Here, I'm gonna get rid of this. Because I can't think with this thing here. Yeah, it needs a statue. Maybe something short. Some kind of shorty statue. So I'll leave my sack here. Let's go get something. Imagine if you could just hand over the trinkets to someone else like the Shadow Curse. Yeah, imagine you die and your trinkets fall on the ground and then someone else gets them. Doesn't that happen though? Oh, we should get some lights going on in here. How many? I don't have a lot of nuggets. No. Yeah, the string of lights would look really nice down up there. We can make some astral detectors though. And we can make a statue. Which statue should we make for this zone? Something short, something cute. Like, yeah, even a Hornicopia statue would look good. I don't think a boss would look as good. Yeah, let's do a queenly. I'll make it marble. That does happen. Someone just giving them to you, unmonking, and you monkey up. Now that seems like an intended mechanic. Poor Wes. Literally not a word. Instant monkeys happening. We die at a secret place and wait for someone to get cursed. See, we're not mean to each other like this. We're not intentionally cruel. That was brutal. That's up there, like top 10 non-PvP hacks. Wait, where did I leave my backpack? You're all terrible. Let's do some more of these. But where? Maybe like in between these? Or behind them. Oh yeah, we gotta make another bug net too. I gotta get some more butterflies planted. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. And in the... I think this zone could also be a... What do you call it? With the Bright Shade rounds. But I feel like we need some more stuff in the back. Alright, so I'm thinking... Sorry, I'm gonna dismount. I'm thinking... I need some more birch nut seeds to fill this area out. So... Oh yeah, astral detectors. Let's get a few of these up while we're here. We could put them in front, like there, halfway. Let's do it. This corner. It's gonna be a little. No, it's gonna be too saturated. Maybe we could put them in between. I can't focus. I can't think. Don't the trinkets disappear? Not that I know of. No, they're forever. Let's try one here. And then these can go a little towards the outside. Like, yeah. Like, still lined up with the trees, but just more outer. More outy. And we can put one back here. And that's all for now. Alright, let me grab some more birch nut seeds. I was gonna say we had a person die in some corner of the caves to get rid of them, and they were still there hundreds of days later. The trinkets, yeah, like after they fall down. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think they despawned. Maybe they... Do they, though, if no character claims them? Like, if you're, like, say a monkey dies and the trinkets just, like, lay there, don't they despawn after like, a couple of days? Thought they did. I don't know if that changes after they've been possessed by a person. Or after they've existed on a character. I just take those trinkets like a man. And I farm bananas. This is my right. Maybe it was some weird interaction with the caves. That does surprise me to hear that they didn't despawn. Monster jerky. Dang, we need another bundle, don't we? Very well. There you go. Did I have other stuff that I need to process? I did. You know, I ought to make more turkey dinners. Even though they're not efficient, they're fun to make. Dang it. Feels wasteful not using drumsticks for it. Alright, so. But it's not going to be an efficient dish. It's like 50, and this. Yeah, it's not efficient. I'm going to make it anyway. Because I can. And then this can go in you. Cool. I don't think I need this thermal stone no more. Okay. Birch nut trees. How many do I have? 0. We gotta go get some more. And I think I'm gonna use armored bearger for it. Or we could go get loon trees. I haven't planted a lot of loon trees yet, but I don't really feel like it. I think birch nuts are the way to go. So yeah, let's just go grab some birch nuts. I think bearger is around here. So relatively close to the deciduous forest. Let's go piss them off. Caves definitely have no bugs with 6 giant depth swarms spawning on you. Were they were really 6? When I tuned in, there were 3, and I couldn't tell which was which. I love how you guys all fight. I mean, it's kind of the impulse on a multiplayer server. I felt it. Like, everybody kind of huddles together for, like, during hound waves and depth swarm waves so that they can all help take... Like, they could all help each other to take care of the threat. But with giant depth swarms, I'm not so sure that's like a good strategy. I couldn't really tell by watching, like, and I haven't experienced this on the Endless server. It seems like a very rare thing to happen. That many people in the caves fighting giant depth swarms all at the same time. We had everyone cluster up to see if we can get more. So 6 is now our max, and now we have to scatter. I mean, I just remember watching, thinking that there's gotta be like, there's gotta be a way that this was intended to happen. Did they just think, oh, we'll just throw all these things? We'll just throw like, we'll let the cave collapse on top of these survivors, and yeah, they'll figure something out. Sometimes I feel like Clay does that. Like, they might not have an intended way for people to deal with threats. They just come up with new threats. It's like, here, it's your problem now. Not sure what changed, but I feel it is a bug. It could be a side effect from the change they made that made depth swarm spawning more consistent. Like, the timer used to be completely messed up. Where's Berger? Thought I left him back here. That is... No, those are bright shades. They look like eyeballs. I was confused for a second. Yeah, Berger's back here somewhere. Armored B. Where you at, Armored B? There's a bunch of rocks back here, too, that I never took. What do you think of the monkey tag idea? What monkey tag idea? I didn't see it. Sounds like it would be funny. I don't know why nobody did that yet. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes Clay throws stuff to the wall and they study what sticks and what doesn't. Doesn't it make you feel like really appreciated as a dedicated player? It's like, oh, can rest assured knowing that they are just doing everything they can to confuse you and make your life in the constant a living hell. Doesn't it just warm your heart? Where's this dude? Probably wandered. Come on, man, I need some birch nuts. This is like not the time to do it. Autumn is the time. But we can't wait until then. I wonder where I left him. Yeah, how about another frog rain game? I would appreciate if they cleaned what didn't stick before throwing more, but sure, why not? I'm not condoning or condemning the way they develop this particular game. But I'm not sure if the multiple depth swarms was intended. Berger's around here somewhere. Didn't I leave him here? Because I definitely used him to farm rocks out here. I just don't know if he wandered elsewhere, like, while I was cleaning up. It's possible. I definitely had him loaded while I was clearing out the rocks that we created. But we didn't clear any of the forest back here. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the giant depth swarms that's always been never fully polished. The implementation of it. It doesn't seem like that big of a... Like, it would necessarily be that challenging to fix up. Because these are wave mobs like depth worms and hounds. So this is not like an unusual mechanic. Or it's not like they're introducing a mechanic for the first time. Yeah, I don't get what the deal is. Why giant worms had to be so bugged, like, consistently, since they've been implemented. Man, could use a Berger. I don't find a Berger, I'm probably just gonna start chopping. But I would prefer... I prefer Berger. Did I leave him by the moonstone? That would have been a little weird of me. But not totally unusual. I wonder if he's alive or not. Did I kill him? You know what? I may have killed him. Crap, I think I did. Or I didn't kill him, the tree guards killed him. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Maybe because I expected another one to spawn and they didn't? I don't know. Whatever, I just need to chop some trees. I will go and... Oh man, if only I had the orb with me, I could just make... I could make axes on the spot. Oh well. Ooh, but maybe if I can spawn a couple giant birch nuts, I can shoot at birch nutters. That's probably the fastest way of getting birch nut trees at this point. Giant worms look like they were just a way the devs used to vent to the players who said they've gone soft. Maybe. I just questioned whether it was their intent to be able to spawn so many giant worms in one world, in one wave. I can see multiple people dealing with a single depth worm, but like one on each person in the caves seems a bit rough to me. Is there like a quicker way of getting to the deciduous? I guess this is fast enough. So, we got Moonglass. So, I think we could just drop this and craft an axe. Ugh. Man, this is not going to be my last Walter stream today. This is taking a lot longer. I was hoping to be building this whole time. But I need to get birch nuts first. Control V'd. Someone should make a game where you... Thank you for Control V. Someone should make a game where you can give the monkey trinkets. One player spawns the monkey with a ton of... I have... Oh, I see what... I see. Cool, I guess. I don't know that I would be... I don't know that I would do that, but... Cool idea, bro. Alright. Let's get to it. I only want the seeds. I'm not getting any wood. Do these guys drop anything? In spring? No, it's gotta be big boys. These guys. So I'm trying to spawn a poison birch nut tree right here. This has been pretty heavy on the rain. Even for spring standards. The one time you want poison birch nuts. There you go. Here it is. Where'd he go? One hit? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's a good deal. So... we're gonna set this guy up. Shut up. Yeah. We're just gonna chill over here for a second. How many birch nuts do you spawn at a time? Not a lot. They also don't drop birch nuts that quickly. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh man, I was hoping that worked a little faster. Maybe I gotta spawn more more poison birch nuts or something. Yeah, I don't know. So you gotta get pretty close to, like, for the birch nut to aggro onto you. So, like, how close do I have to get? Oh, what if I use Chester as a... No, that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, I do regret not bringing... Or not keeping Beardra alive. So if I just stay in range, then it'll keep spawning these guys? Is that how this works? You got me. Probably have better luck just chopping trees. No, this is not really fast enough. Scratch that. Okay, I'll just chop trees then. I want a stack of birch nuts. Then I'll make one axe at a time. Make it! There you go. Oh, it's not the most... Oh, shoot. Chester! 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 Yeah, what? I thought the birch nutters were... I thought their drop rate for birch nuts was better than that. Apparently not. Just a little unfortunate. Yeah, I should have done this in autumn. Is there a way to duplicate birch nut seeds? Is there any, like, crafting recipe that calls for it? I don't think so. Chop birch nuts, thank you. Ah. I see. Yeah, you duplicate. It's called regrowth, Jazzy. Okay. All the resources for dropping birch nuts have been reallocated to spawning great depths worms. And frog rain. Frog rain specifically. It's called you plant birch nut in autumn, and then it grows. Let's do one more axe. And then I'll work with whatever we got at that point. Oh, boo. I will caffeinate, thank you. Nope, those aren't ready. Come at me. Oh, we got two. Chester. Don't get bullied. I'm gonna chop this guy, though. Oh, hey. Aw. Okay. That worked a little faster. Maybe it happens when you threaten them. Either way, that was great. That was like much better for birch nuts. Just killing them. Just kill them. It's fine by me. Now use. Oh yeah, they come out fast when you threaten Mama Tree. Works for me. Dang, I should have spun that out for longer. But that was good. Wow, got a lot of trees doing that. Or a lot of seeds. Whatever it was we did. Let's do it again. Which interface mods do you use? I use interface? What do you mean by interface mods? Like client mods? I have a command called solo mods, which should show you all the client mods that I use. Yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Really? I'll give him a gesture. Oops. I didn't even see you. My bad. I didn't mean to smack that bat in the face. Use normal axe for more chops. Perhaps. But I think it's probably faster to just to kill the thing as fast as possible for the birch nut drops. Come on, give me more of those. That was fun. I can actually fight birch nuts with Walter. Is this supposed to be like a 33% chance when you chop a large birch nut tree? I'm surprised I haven't gotten even more. Once I spoiled myself with simple health bars, can't go back. I tried simple health bars for a little bit, but it didn't grab me. I don't know. Something about the interface, it felt intrusive. Wait, did I hear another birch nut? Also, how many birch nuts do I have now? We could probably start with that. I don't know if we spawned any more poison birch nuts. Whatever. Stack and a half. We can work with that for now. Alright, cool. What was your shower thought? Eat. Alright, good. Optional super boss? Know that lucky rabbit? No. No. Don't. Don't. No more rabbit bosses. No more impromptu rabbit bosses, please. I've paid the rabbit toll too many times. A white rabbit with red eyes. Do people live for pain? Super boss. That's a paddling. I need the spray. You take that. Nuts. Are there any other berry bushes over here? I don't think so. No, but let me guess. The rabbit's going to be automatically aggroed if you happen to be carrying meat. Also, it spawns at in any moment at any time. No? Well, why not? Ooh, let me get this guy too. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Azim. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna feel good to get on that plane. Just kidding. I hate flying. It's not terrible, but I used to be so good. You know, one thing about flying that I don't know when it changed or why, but I used to be a lot better at falling asleep on flights. And now it's like that's really challenging for me. I'm not sure what changed. Maybe like I got like my requirements for sleeping have increased. Maybe it's just not easy to fall asleep in general. I don't know. The last couple times I flew, even on overnight flights, even if I was really tired, I could not sleep. Could take 100 damage from break chain bombs. Just count to 5. I mean 3. 5 is right out. Thou will count 3. 3 times thou shalt count. It's interesting getting berry bushes right next to a sinkhole of all places. I didn't think there'd be regrowth this close to a sinkhole, but here we are. Just need a couple extra of these for decorations. Okay, we got birch nuts though. Let's plant them. Totally has nothing to do with the caffeine. Well, drink caffeine before I go to sleep. No, there's just the thing. Like I sleep pretty well for the most part. In my bed. I'll sleep well in other beds, like when we're staying somewhere. Just for some reason, you can stay with Wobie too. So for some reason, airplanes are very challenging for me. Yeah, I don't know why. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure that I want them to be uniform though. We could stick one up here. And we can figure out where to put these guys. Oh, they're about to spoil. How close? Wow, they're about to go. You can see what they look like. That's exciting. I love how Walter just doesn't care about the rain. If I take this off, look, Walter's not losing any sanity. Even though, like, all of his stuff is totally soaked. That's really cool. Alright, corn. We could do one there. We could do one here. And let's put one... Let's put 2 out here. Nope, that's the one that... No, I meant to place that there. So there you shall stay. I want to plant some more trees in this zone. These 2 could be bunched up like that. Alright. Yeah, let's get some trees in here, and we're gonna spray some of the trees also. So, give me that, give me that. Okay, I got the spray. Where did I leave the backpack, though? Okay. Spray you. Spray. Wait, no. Nope. Oh, no, these are fully grown. So we'll do 1 green, 2 greens. We'll let this one change color later. Oh, you got Silksong news? Whoa. When am I allowed to start believing it? That it's true. I'm kind of convinced. 18th of September. Wow, so we should be getting Silksong around the same time we get whatever info Clay's gonna give us. Yo, this looks gnarly. I love it. Oh, it looks great. That looks fantastic. I'm very happy with that. Let's plant some more trees, though. We're gonna do one here. We're gonna do, let's see. Let's do a couple more in here. This zone is gonna be just trees, I think. See how quickly they go away. I just gotta make a mess over here. Oh yeah, we got these guys too. You can go down here. Wish I didn't have to deal with glaciers right now. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Well, that's really exciting, if it's true, and I believe it. I want to. I really do. Okay, so we're gonna have a tree there. Actually, let's do 3 right here. This zone. What do we want to build here? We could probably do another berry bush in over there. Yeah, like, okay. Yeah, let's put it there. And a couple more trees out here. Maybe just one. Because I've already put a bunch along the water. We could do 2 right here. Good. I want to throw some wardrobes in also. Crap. The jig is up! Why did I leave Chester over here? My children have betrayed me. No, I was supposed to be leaving them both over here. Oh well. Oops. Alright, stay. Bees, surely the bees can't get all the way down here, right? I do really like these rotten corns, though. Make an exposition about the Agnes Thar made history. I don't know. Finish games only. You can play the entirety of the game there if you want. Silksong was announced to be there. The Museum of Digital Arts. Never heard of it. There's a museum in Astoria called the Museum of Moving Image. And they had a really cool exhibit on display for a while. It was called Video Genres. And they had like a full room of screens that you could... Oh, and we're gonna leave Chester here. A full room where they like display different types of video themes and like, you know, content creators of different themes. So you had like Let's Play, like Markiplier. You had like mukbang. You had ASMR. I remember that was the first time Sophia watched like an ASMR or mukbang video. She was like, I want to say 3 at the time, very young, and she watched a mukbang video where this dude was eating like Korean wings or spicy wings, and he wasn't saying anything. He didn't say a word. He just ate the chicken, and then in the middle of the video, he just screamed as loud as possible. And it scared the crap out of Sophia. She got really upset. I felt bad. The Australian Centre of Moving Images. That sounds like a moving, like a moving image museum. Yeah, I think those are cool museums to have in the city. There was another time there was a exhibit on the TV show Walking Dead, and they were showing like how they did some of the effects for like the graphic scenes, like all the stuff with Negan, like the really, really violent parts of the show. They were just showing on like giant television screens. They had a warning like, oh, this is like for 13 and up only. But you don't see that warning until you get into the exhibit, and by then like you're already like seeing all the graphic shit. I came up here because I wanted to get some Bright Shade Husk rounds? There was something else. Oh yeah, we should get some boards for decorating. But for now, I'll put these in here. Wait a minute. We have pure horror rounds. It should be icky rounds. And then I only need 2 of these rounds right now. I want to put these in here. And then Wobot can put the rest of them away. Let me grab a couple stacks of boards too while we're here. Yeah, we should be holding on to wood, because we're definitely almost out of it. I like this little spindle that it gets. The little spindle on the sawhorse. It's cool. I will never understand the appeal of mukbang. Nope. At least with ASMR, I can kind of... I mean, I've never been that interested in it, but I can understand the appeal of it. Mukbang is so interesting, like the idea of watching someone else eat food as content. Like when I eat food on a stream, I try to... I'll try and cover up, because I assume that people don't want to watch me eating. I wouldn't want to watch me eat. Wait a minute, for a wardrobe, was there anything else we needed? It's grass. Oh, but I don't carry... I don't keep grass on me anymore. One more trip. Maybe I should keep grass on me. Humans are weird and they are only getting weirder. I mean, if you're into watching mukbang videos, that's... I accept that. I would be interested to know what the appeal is. I mean, maybe people... this is pure speculation. I'm envisioning myself in a scenario where I'm unable to eat certain foods. It's like my diet is restricted. Are these real? These are not real, so I don't think they would protect me from hail. Risk it. Risk it for the butterfly! Nope! Get back here. Totally not worth... How much health was that? Totally not worth it. That was a lot of sanity loss, too. I do need some butterflies, though. It's suddenly not as safe a place to catch butterflies anymore. What's up, Yuki? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? But yeah, I'm gonna decorate. I'm gonna use the Bright Shade husks for these zones at some point. But let's keep working on the zones down here. So we can plant some flowers around the moon dial, absolutely. And I'm hoping that the more flowers I get down here, That looks pretty nice. The more flowers I get down here, the more butterflies I can catch down here. But it's also going to attract more bees. I'll live with it. What other skins do we have for the wardrobe? Why are the bees coming down here? This will not stand. Yeah, that's because I put flowers down here, probably. Yeah. Man, I don't know. This is safe over here. I think I gotta move Chester farther away. What the hell is this bee doing over here? Man, this is so far. Alright, you guys are gonna hang out by the oasis then. Oh, you know what else we can do with these areas? We can make some more... We can make some tables. I think I want to put some tables down here. What do we got? Yeah, let's do some of these woodland tables. Let's do one here. One there. We'll do some stools. Wooden stools. Toadstools? Yeah, why not? Let's do 2 for each one. I wish they changed the end tables so the table and the vase were separate things and they behave like the rest of furniture. Honestly, I wouldn't mind the end table decorations lasting forever, even if they stopped putting out light. I would appreciate that. What do we need for this? We need a lot of these stupid things. Maybe there's a better decoration. I think these will probably look better. Let me see. Oh, I haven't made any of these either. Let me make a couple. Is there anything else up here that we could use? I mean, I could grab more petals. Let's make these gramophones. Doodads, gold, and gears. I think those are all in here. Lovely. I can't make... Oh, we gotta do cut stone first. I see. And then we need 2 doodads. Where is it? That was under decorations, I think. Okay. And now... how to get it to the place. I guess we don't need these right now. What's up, Vater? Welcome. The skins for the vase on the end table are so pretty. I want them as independent skins. I mean, I don't mind doing it for the end tables, but... Or, I don't mind having them tied to the end tables. They are rather expensive, aren't they? And these zones are just going to keep producing items, aren't they? Like vultures coming down and fighting the bees. Anyways, I think this zone is pretty much complete, so let's work on the outer, things. But I think we could do some... No, that ain't right. I think we can do some walls in the corner. Probably Victorian walls. Yeah, let's try some. So I'm gonna give this back to Chester. We're keeping Chester so far away. Yeah, I don't think I ever got the end table blueprint on this world. No. End table's still out there somewhere. Or stagehand. It's there. Doing something cool. No, I just make the regular tables. That's rude. I make the sawhorse tables. What? Oh, the astral detector is being... Astral detectors say nope. Very well. Then you go there. Might be a good time to reset the world. Get rid of these sounds. Man, I wish these rounds cost more bright shade husks. They're too cheap. I need to get rid of these guys. Carnival decor for this zone? I haven't turned on Carnival. But I do want to get some of the saplings for the yeah, for that little thing of water over there. That might not be a bad time to turn it on. Where's the closest lightning rod? It's right there. Oh, we actually have 2 lightning rods. Very close. Unnecessarily so. Alright, I'm gonna reset. Well, we'll turn on the event. I just gotta go back to the portal to get a tree. In the line, you drop a Bright Shade round, and after that a Bright Shade husk, and you get a cool pattern that burns up extra husks. But no, I'm not using enough husks. I could do like paths, like with the husk rounds, the same way we did the pebble rounds up in the stone garden area. All right, we're gonna turn on Midsummer Carnival. That is a good idea. It's something that I should have done. I like turning on events one at a time, so that I can focus on them for a little bit. Like, I like that we started with just Year of the Depths Worm, and then eventually, yeah, add other events like Year of the Cat Coon. I'm gonna get more coffee, fam. I'll be right back. Oh, B. Huh. B was not interested immediately. That's cool too. Yeah, if we could catch more butterflies, that would be awesome. There we go. Yeah, where it's safe. You know what? I'll just keep this out in case we get a new one popping up. Come on. Feels so much safer out here. You know, we could do phantasmical fences on the back, or even on the side, just to mix up the texture. That might look better. So how many seeds do we have? I think we got some in a bundle too, but I haven't been incredible at saving up seeds. But I really just want a few for for decoration. Excuse me. Nah. So hard, man. Life is so hard. Here, look, you're free. I release you. Come on, guys. I just want to work. Excuse me. Whatever. I guess I'm catching butterflies until dusk. What is it, like 3 seeds? 3 generic seeds for a carnival tree? Alright, they're going home. I'm gonna finish up these walls. Yeah, I'm thinking fences for the backside might be better. This is just a lot of, yeah. There's not there's not as much going on back here, and I think we could improve on that. I'm not gonna do these for every zone down here, but I would like to for some. So. Let me just see how these look. We could also mix it up. We could put, like, some walls in between these. Oh, yeah, we also have those glass castles we can move over here. What do we got? We got two between each of these. Let's do... Ooh. I have an idea. Oh shoot, we need more for this idea. And then this could be fences, and over here could be these. I think we'd even add more. You know what? What if we made this the... Ooh, wait. I got it. What if we make this a path? Can you tell I'm like really desperate to use my bright shade rounds? We gotta get rid of them, man. Yeah, this can we can connect these like so. That could be fun. I think this is okay. Then, offset. Looks like we can do this without combining stacks. That's lovely. I love it. Wow, look at that dense texture right there. Oops. It's easy to do. They could have animated the bright shade ammo like the vines twirling from time to time. That would have been... See, at that point, I would have felt like, oh, I didn't do anything to deserve this. Like, this is far too nice for me. I didn't pay enough for this. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let this guy grow all the way up, and then the sides, I think we can have like 2 of the same type of marble shrub on the outside, and then we can wax those. Maybe get the outside ones at level 1 and then the middle one at level 3. That's kind of what I'm thinking I want to do here. But yeah, I like the general look of that. It's cute. And then when when these grow up, it'll look even nicer. Let's go get our seeds. Actually, no, we're just gonna go get one carnival tree right now. Do I need gold for it? I always forget the recipe. I do need gold for it. Okay. Good thing I got seeds. I'm gonna check my seed bundle because I might have more. Actually, no. We're gonna go and get one tree and then we're gonna plant it over here somewhere. Just checking for any spare seeds. Yeah. I should have been saving up generic seeds this whole time because they are going to disappear very quickly. Did you see the carpet turf mode? It adds a bunch of really decorative carpets. Carpet turf, it's a mod? That's cool. No, I did not see it. That's awesome. Is it like, are they are they similar to the carpet that already exists in the game? Yeah, that's enough. Just wanted you to die with the other meat. Yeah, moonshots are great. Never need anything else. I will take these, thank you. Oh, they're totally different, but really cool looking and high textures. Really? I have to look into that. Yeah, I'm always good for a new turf option. I'll take that. Yeah, now we got to start saving up seeds. Like, for real. That's interesting. What's it called? It's just called Carpet Turf Mod or Mode. I gotta check this out. Carpet Turf Mod, DST. Multifunctional carpet, is that what it's called? Or is it called carpeted flooring? Yeah, there's this mod, but this is like way outdated. It's been outdated for like years. It's carpet. It's carpet. Yeah, I don't see it. No, oh no. If you have a link, you could throw it on the Discord. I'd be interested to check it out. Made by some Chinese bro. Oops. Get off. Corvus! You son of a bitch. Your ass over here. I'll take the one. And you're gonna come live with me now. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna do while I'm out here? Usually get some petals regrowing around Bee Queen. So I'm going to grab those. Also, It's good to leave the base every once in a while. It kind of gives you an opportunity to check for regrowth. See if any berry bushes have regrown, if you've got that turned on. But yeah, we could use the petals to make potted plants. Actually, yeah, we can combine it. It's fine. So we just need one carnival tree, and then we place the carnival tree, and then Corvus just flies over to us. It's very convenient. But yeah, the biome around Bee Queen is really good for flowers. They tend to regrow here quickly. They're probably like any starter biome. You'll get plenty of flowers growing. Yeah, we use the Not Enough Turfs mod quite a bit on the Endless server. I had the Turfed mod for like 1 or 2 servers, but it never got updated, so it was quickly broken. Ooh, we risk it. Let's go. Not at all worth it. I'm still taking it. But yeah, use Not Enough Turfs mod on what was the last mega base world? I think it was the Wanda mega base. Sometimes it's nice to yeah, sometimes it's nice to limit yourself. Sometimes it's nice to have a lot of options. I go back and forth. It's like the difference between playing vanilla and playing with, you know, Architect Pack. Sometimes having too many options can get in the way. It's like overwhelming. I think I stopped using the turf mod around the time they added Ruins turf as craftable, prototypable and craftable. I think that marked a change for me. Suddenly being able to build with like 6 different variety of Ruins turf, hell yeah. And honestly, the thing that I was mainly using Not Enough Turfs for was to get to dig up the Ruins turf from the ruins. Were these flowers here when I came by last? I thought I picked all the flowers over here. It seems like they already grew back. I don't know. What do we got? It's just called carpet. Oh, those are nice. I like these. Are there more photos? Oh, it's just this one? Damn, look at those textures. Oh, this one is really nice. Wow. Uh-oh. Just looking for comments if anyone says that it's outdated or no longer working. Subscribe to that. Just carpet. I love it. Cool. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Yeah, maybe it's compatible. Maybe it's compatible with the Endless server. We'll see. Seems like there might be a couple mods that it's not compatible with. But it'd be worth checking out. Oh right, this berry bush. Oh, it takes forever to regrow its berries, so we should get it now while we can. Dig you. Thank you, Malfario, for making me turn on Midsummer Carnival. It felt like the right time. And I wasn't totally sure what I was gonna do with these zones anyway. Using it in your dedicated server? Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Thanks for the info. What's up, David? Thank you so much for the raid, brother. How's it going? And have you seen this? Have you seen this carpet mod? I was just checking it out a minute ago. Look at these turfs. It's wicker. Oh, this is the map. No, that's overhead. No, that's in game. From like far above. Yeah, these turfs look cool. Yeah, I want to try them. It's like cool little mod. What you got going? What did you got going on your stream today? Welcome in, E. Welcome in, Inger Wurzel. Welcome. Oh! I'm a sucker for turf. Consistently. I'm just doing a little bit of decorating. If you want to come coach me, feel free. I'm just catching butterflies and fireflies. And this is my last stream today. I'm leaving for a trip. Gonna go see some new nieces, one new niece and one new nephew. All right, we gotta get a carnival tree going somewhere around here. I don't want it too close to the. But I already decorated up here. I'm gonna wait till day. Here, you can have one, and you know we're gonna stick them here so that the gloom thorns glow when they grow up. Wow, these already grew? It's fine by me. I'll let this one turn in autumn. Tomorrow I finish the swamp for a while. It's a big swamp. I was watching you build. Oh, we can put it underneath these. This might be a good spot for him, actually. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to center it between these two tables. Oh yeah, and the cactus shouldn't get in the way. Move. We'll put it above the cactus. Let's put it here. And then Corvus should show up. There he is. Let's get some more trees. Jazzy, I'm about to start a world as Winona. Do you have any quick tips I should have on my mind? I would say... I don't know if you've chosen an affinity yet, but I really like Winona's shadow affinity for starting new worlds. Poor vulture. Alright, we gotta get Chester out of here. It is a huge one. Okay, alright, take care, David. Please do. Please go eat the face. I'm gonna put Chester over here. Away from danger. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dock pilings. I was using those for some of the builds. So yeah, we should use more of them. Also, these petals, I think I should bundle them for now. And just remember that Chester has a bundle of petals. Sure. Come here, Wobie. It's fine. They hate me, not you. Alright, so we got these guys now. And I know I wanted to put a few, there was a spot of water over here. I wanted to drop a few of these into. But let's see how we can do this gracefully. Let's try offset. Yeah, offset seems a little more promising. Boom. Instant decor. Ooh, we can put one like right in between, right there. Yummy! And one more in the middle here. I hope we can reach that one. I know how we can reach it from this side. I think I want one more. We can even like we can put walls around that. But I want to do one more sapling in that zone. And then we gotta save up for more. VIP status shadow points permanent or temporary? I won't delete it unless I need to, like, make space. We haven't run out of VIP slots in a while. I mean, you'd have to be inactive for, like, a year. But usually I'll make an announcement about it on the Discord, like, hey, I gotta clear up a couple VIPs. Just to have slots available for new viewers. Maybe we don't need this one in the middle. Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe we could do like one more in here? I think that's good. Let's go with that. Okay, so we got this zone. Actually looks really nice with the... Okay, that one we're gonna keep. This one we're gonna destroy and replant, and this one we're going to wait for it to go down to tier 1. And then we'll wax it. Is that what we want to do? Or we could make them all this one. Yeah, let's make them all this one. So then, we gotta keep re-rolling this one until we get the circle shrub. It's 3 from the top. 1, 2, 3. I think that's correct. Alright, cool. So this zone's good. I think. I could probably squeeze some astral detectors in, like, here, but I don't think it's needed. Congrats! And thanks for watching the streams. Don't worry. There's always more. Okay, let's finish this zone. I like the boulders, but I don't know that they fit super well in here. And I think they're too dense either way, so we should get rid of that one. At the very least. I think it needs more birch nut trees. Yeah, let's plant a few more. Up here can be butterflies. I'm thinking 2. Like 1 there. No, 1 there. And 1 there. So. Wait, how do we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 1. And then. No! It's like no time to cancel your movement. Oh well. Cool, that works. Yeah, let's throw some trees in here. I'm inclined to keep this on the simple side. Maybe a couple. Oh, you know, the glass castles might make it look a little more put together. Yeah, we never really finished. We never made too many decisions about this zone up here. One of these should be. Oh, you know, we were doing this on the sides. We should do that. The stone walls with the glass castles. We should do that on that zone also. So I'm going to make some more walls, and then we got to move some glass castles over here. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I'm honestly surprised we haven't gotten any lure plants in these zones. Maybe it's because of building the structures, like, close to each other, but I would have expected to be dealing with that more so. So at least we're gonna bump up, and then we'll put some glass castles within. And we should do it while... What the hell? The hell out of here, man. It's like trying to kite a stupid bee around while upgrading walls. Honestly, what's their problem? Yes, make some trash. Please. By all means. Let's let them lose aggro. Oh yeah, we should start to grab some carnival decorations too. Man. I should have done this before spring. Or after. It's going to be much easier to do in summer. Maybe we should wait until then. Otherwise, we're just going to drive ourselves crazy. Go away. Or I could just kill him. Anyone else? They just regenerate so quickly. This will look nice. Yeah, I'm hoping I can set up a couple walls and then... Oh, come on. They're gonna see me soon. What's up, Shadow? I hope I don't run out of walls. Oh yeah, upgrade. Man, life is so much better without frog rain. I should do that more often. I should turn off frog rain more often. Yeah, this could use more trees. Oh, we'll work on that. Maybe that's a dusk project. Has Chester been threatened over here? No, seems to be fine. Does Wobie get upset when I catch a butterfly? Oh yeah, we should leave our bag down here. Are you going to your newborn relevant tomorrow? My newborn relative. Probably not straight to them. Like, we're flying in tomorrow. Probably in a couple days after we get back. I am very excited to see them. Man, I should have switched to Warley at some point. Just to make some fish cordon bleu. Can I inspect it here? There you go. Alright, so we're gonna move castles over. Was he born healthy? Yeah, there were some... Yes, they were. They were. And they went home, and then there were some issues post-delivery, but I think they're doing better now. I think. Yeah, it's weird. A lot of health issues can spring up like after the whole process is over. Where are we dropping this? Oh yeah, in this zone up here. But they're doing fine now, just to be clear. You take that. You can have that. Do you have any nieces or nephews? Or siblings? Sophia's always asking for a sibling. All of her friends are telling her no. No, you don't want one. Trust me. It's a bad idea. And we always tell her, we just want to give you all of the attention. It's like, I don't want attention, I want someone to play with. It's like, I'll play with you. We've always been big fans of board games. There's like a two-player version of that game Catan that we've been playing a lot lately. It's called Rivals. And she's been kicking my butt at Rivals. Absolutely dominating. We're gonna drop these down here. Yeah, it still feels unfinished. Maybe it'll be better after we put walls up or some kind of thing on the edge. We could also do some bright shade husk paths through the build. It's hard. You're looking at like multiple zones. You're trying to build everywhere, but you can't. It's so cool. People can just make new people whenever we want. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, that's how life works. I can imagine a universe where that's not at all how life propagates. Maybe a road straight through here would be good. I like the idea of the thing that I did up here, where I used the dock pilings to mark like the end of paths. I think that's a winning strategy. Boom ba doo, boop ba doo doo bow bow, boom boom boom, boom ba doo. Doom ba doo. Get busy then. No. I don't want any more. Not as weird as plants. Imagine torn off your legs, stuck in the mud, and you get a bro after a few weeks. Yeah, imagine that's how humans reproduced. Actually, I choose not to. Oh yeah, we were doing that thing with where you kind of like round out the corners by picking the corners, kind of like that. All right, we're gonna need a few more. What's 1 or 9 more? They each cost a veritable amount of funds. Yeah, this 2-bed apartment ain't getting any bigger. If I lived somewhere else, somewhere with more space, something I would consider a bit more. But yeah, I'm thankful that I don't have to tear off a limb of my body to create progeny. Hashtag blessed. How many more do we need for this zone? We need 1, 2 more. Yeah, like this zone, we could always just have a road going through here. Starting there. Just to remind myself what my intentions are. And we should get more sandcastles in. Wait a minute. Is it seriously the last day of spring? Crap, it might be. What the heck happened to my spring? Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, 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 no. It's day 965. 770, 840, 910. Jesus, it's summer tomorrow. Already. I don't believe it. That went so fast. You started a new DST run? Yeah? How's that going? Who are you playing? Well, at least we can bring Chester back over here tomorrow. I gotta move one more sandcastle. And then we can make more sandcastles tomorrow. Should I keep building on this world after I get back? Should I finish up the oasis? I feel like we made a lot of pretty good progress on this world. It's not bad for 1,000 days. But I still got a couple zones over here that I would love to flesh out. No? You think I should be done? Could be done. We'll see. Where does this one go? Up here. Okay. Not tomorrow, you've rain. I figured it might stop, but it doesn't appear to be stopping. So, okay. I guess not. I want to put some more tables down here, too. How close are we to the Marauder Den? Oh, this is it. It's right here. Dang. Should feed these guys. Oh, and now we can see if the fence is far enough away. Because I built it a little bit further back. So, if I hit the bright shade once... Seems like some of them can reach it. Like on the ones right there. Do they drop any bottles? I don't see any. No, I don't see any. So like, even if most of them... Yeah, even if it dies, it's fine. What's up with you, man? You're not, you seem a little stuck. No, 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 no. Stop, stop. Stop. Zero bottles. Yeah, I kind of abandoned this build. Look, it stopped raining. We might get Antlion tomorrow. I'd say it's very possible. Oh, you started Nothing World run. Ah. Magical. Well, at least we don't have to worry about lure plants anymore. And we can bring Chester back over here. But let's take a look at this zone, because I've got this like weird awkward space in here, and I'm thinking we can make it less awkward if we just build a path straight through. So I'm going to get some logs and maybe a little bit of extra rope and maybe a thermal stone. Oh, hi rocks. Let's clean this up. We ain't building up here no more. I think these guys I could probably harvest at this point. I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to decorate with them. I'll keep one in here if I can. Can I? just in case. You can go away. Okay, let's get the helm and let's get thermal stone. And we should get Ice Chester back. That's cool. I haven't done a Nothing World run ever. These were turkey dinners, weren't they? Ain't so turkey no more. Well, okay. What'll be for me? What'll be for Anline? Actually, we're gonna take 3 because 2 of them will go in Chester and 1 of them will go into Antlion. Perfect. It's fun. I was lucky and got Dev Graveyard set piece. That is lucky. You might think it's lucky because it let me build Pig Farm, but no, the set piece always spawns with 6 trees. The only 6 trees in my world. Dev Graveyard spawns with trees? Really? Oh yeah, we need logs too. Let's grab that. That's so interesting. How did we do? I didn't even see how many we got. Let's just grab these and... Really? I'm not wet. I've just been holding... Oh, 3 thermal stones. Yeah. That'll do it. Oops. I think I left Chester down here. Don't you love freezing in summer? For whatever reason? Whatever. Still wet, so it's gonna be a moment before we can fight Antline. That's okay. There's time to do other things. Like, bring Chester back to where they belong. Eyebone. On me. Actually, on Wobie. Even better. Perfect. Even better. Look, the bees aren't pissy anymore. Alright, so... The unlucky part was terrarium set piece. I get berry bushes but got fighter pigs, and since pigs are disabled, there's just empty. So you're really, like, relying on set pieces for resources. That's so interesting. I would think true spirit of... I mean, I don't know how you like to play. But I would think that... Spirit of the Nothing World is to... start with nothing. Although, what do? Do you turn on resource regrowth at all? Dang, is it still wet? Oh, we should get the sandstorm pretty soon. I hope. Oh yeah, let's make some dock pilings before we do too much building. Which one? I love these artisan posts. So, like, if we do one... Let's see. Is this the idea that there'd be one there and one there? That seems too far apart. How did I do it up here? Maybe they were offset differently. The only way to get trees is to get a cat coon from Scrapyard and get a pine cone from it. Makes sense. I've never done a Nothing World. I did want to try the, was it Caveman? The name of the mod where you get, like, blueprints from, like, you get different blueprints for different things by, like, killing stuff and finding, like, you just found them in, like, really unusual places. But you started with, like, you can't prototype anything. You learn everything through blueprints. I mean, I guess they look nice. I guess they look nice when they're this far apart. Only thing is, down here, they're too far apart. Oh yeah, we gotta start doing night berries. Deweed them, is what I said. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna hold on to my crown. Actually, we'll be a hold on to my crown. This stuff we lose. We gotta go get some night berries. Yeah, let's leave this. No more lure plants to worry about. There you go. Oh, we need to fight Antlion too. Let's get the night berries. How can I defeat the Fuel Weaver? It's hard to me. What character are you playing as? Well, it does suck that you have to wear a helmet in summer. The flip side, the Bright Shade helmet, you don't have to think about, you don't have to worry about darkness so much. It's like you just run, yeah, like you're not gonna be able to do much work, but you can run around the Oasis like it's nothing. It's so funny with Walter. It's like you wear a Bright Shade helmet and you're practically invincible, besides like starvation. Charlie can't hurt you. You don't even lose sanity. I'm gonna grab... Yeah, I'll harvest 2 of these. So we get 10. And then we'll just keep it in you. Oops. Okay. Let's fight Antlion. Those aren't going to do us much good. But this should be enough. Let's go. Do Wormwood have grass bush recipe? Grass recipe? No. No. Wormwood can make lunar saplings, but they can't make regular saplings. They can't make grass tufts. They can make berry bushes and monkey tails and lunar saplings. I think that's it. Every time I hear a siren in your video, I freak out a little because I'm in the fire department. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, damn. Yeah, I could see how that would get confusing. Well, we could start the fight now, I suppose. I'm sorry. I could see that being a problem. Okay. Let's get this party started. Did I put the right ammo in? I think I did. Yeah. Bro, you need to get out of here. You're about to die. The idea is to get him on the third summon. So you're able to do damage quickly at the beginning. But then it takes... You're able to... You can only do like so many hits. I think this is the one? Yeah. Nice. Some of them got blocked. Almost uses an entire fire staff. That would have been nice. I've only done that once. Used an entire fire staff. Okay. The antlion's dead. The biggest problem in a nothing world, no grass at all. There is abundance of twigs on the ground for some reason, but no grass. Don't birds drop twigs and maybe grass? Oh, but there's no birds in the nothing world. I feel like I play this game every time nothing world gets brought up. Oh, but can't you just get them from... No. No, the answer is no. Can't you? Oh, no. You can't. Did I put the eye bone back in Wobie? No. Wait, how'd you get over here? Wait a minute, where's the eye bone of you? I thought I left it up here, but... Oh, it's in my inventory. Well, there you go. Alright, I got some things for you to sort through, my friend. This we can put back in here, and these guys we can put back in the pouch. I love this ammo pouch so much. So much. Goodbye forever. Okay. I assume you can find some at the waterlogged biome, but I'm not really sure one exists. One, like grass? Doesn't grass just appear in the ocean? Over time? It's like one of the items that could possibly spawn when you're sailing around. Gotta take care to try and not catch any more bees at this point. Well, cool, antlion's dead. And we got a couple new, whatever they were. Glass castles. Okay, so let's finish this up. Let me see if I did this incorrectly. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm not sure how I did it wrong. Oh, yeah, we did this at the bottom. Right. So I think I'm gonna have to redo these. It might be easier to just make the road and then make the pilings. Yeah, that's probably the simplest thing. So let's make 2 new ones. It is nice that you get both of the logs back. So if you make constant mistakes, it only costs you patience and rope. Take your medicine, Walter. Yeah, why does this look so weird? That looks a little better. No, you stay with Wobie. Why are there 2? Oh, Wobot put the other crown in there. Yeah. Okay, so. Where do you go? One right there and one right there. Okay. That looks nice. It's a very dense texture, my goodness. And then we probably need to redo these also. So that we can make the, Wait a minute. It seems a little thicker in the middle. Maybe that's because of the... Just because it's on the diagonal. Oh, I see how we did this. So we put them out here. Wait, yeah, is that right? I think so. No, that's wrong. Because down here there's one in the center, and then the total area is 5. Oh, I see. Comes up a little bit short if we're gonna do that pattern up here. Well, maybe we shouldn't then. Unless we made it larger. We could have it branch out a little bit up here. I don't think that would look terrible. It's kind of like that. So it's a little bit, yeah, it branches out a little bit more than it does at the bottom, but I think it still works. Okay. What is the best round currently? For general use, I really like moonshots. I think that looks better. For boss fighting, you got options. Cursed rounds are great. Right shade rounds, dread pellets. I think DPS wise, cursed rounds plus enlightened crown make for some of the best DPS, especially if you're able to slow down the enemy to keep it in one place while the cursed rounds do damage to it. Seems like we should have more stuff in here. Even if it's like a berry bush or a juicy berry bush. We could do, oh, you know, let's do a table in there. If you're wondering why you keep seeing too many items, it's because the hotkey to offset geometric drop grid is the same as the one that brings up the too many items menu. I'm not cheating, I swear. Let's put a table in here. Oh, we could do a stone table. Let's do an iron table in here. Let's put it like right there. And a chair nearby. What's the stone stools look like? These kind of look like mini versions of the tables to me. I think I'd still prefer either the stone chairs or wooden chair. Ooh, that might be nice. Let's try one like right here. And what should we put on it? Let's do a portrait. I haven't made too many of these. Feather pencils, logs. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a bunch of these. Do catapults destroy replica chairs? I have no idea. Not a clue. Are these... Oh, these need to be waxed. Let's do it. But yeah, test it. Try it. Let me know. Okay, so we need to make some of these table decorations. Yeah, I haven't prototyped these portraits. But I do have plenty of feather pencils, so it shouldn't be too costly to make a few. I mean, besides the feather pencils, I have pretty much everything I need down down where I'm building. It is nice collecting these in sunken chests. Stop giving Whoopi all the crowns, please. Stop it. Please stop. Please. Here, we'll just leave him on the ground. I don't need him. But for planar protection enemies, I think the Bright Shade Husk rounds are probably some of the best, especially if you debuff the enemy with the Pure Brilliance rounds. I found I was getting very great success with those rounds last time I killed the Bright Shades. It was fast. It felt really fast. Twigs, logs, and feather pencils. What a weird combination of things. Birth of Murmus. Of course. You guys want a, this won't kill him, will it? I don't think it injures. Okay. Oh no, it killed him! I just killed 16 butterflies with a nightberry. I thought I could feed it to them. But I guess the nightberry does damage. Oops. No, let me ride. Let me ride. Well, got my snack for the next couple days. Where'd Chester go? Hi. I need this, please. Thank you. Thank you. I will eat one. Thank you. Birth of Murmus. Wow. Wow. It's large. I think a different table might look better. There's not a lot of options, are there? Yeah, that looks kind of golden. A little better. I appreciate you doing this, world. I hope you keep going in this one. Thank you. I've just been casually playing the game for years, but you've inspired me to get better at it and explore more of the mechanics. Awesome. Have a good trip, and I'll see you when you're back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's my pleasure. I like. Yeah, it's if I have time to like get in depth with one game. I'm glad it was this one. And I like the idea of, yeah, I like building. I like building on DST in particular. I'm not sure what it is, because it does have a weird combination of, like, threatening, you know, survival mechanics, plus casual building mechanics. And on a lot of games, that will very often deter me from playing. Why that is different on DST, I don't know, and I might not ever know. But it's true. I'm thinking we just gotta nudge this over by 1. Oh, and then it comes down to here. Think about that for a second. What's up, dude? Oh. Once you beat endgame, you will more than likely just sidestep many bosses besides Deerclops. I do still fight a lot of the enemies in the game, even even in the late game. But it comes down to a question of which enemies are worth your time to engage with. I feel like there's still a lot of bosses in DST that you don't benefit from killing multiple times. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the right angle for this. This should work. I just want to nudge it over one. It's being difficult. The trees are being difficult. I think it's that, and then this. I think. Offset. Offset back. Okay, that looks more correct. I'm just trying to do a lane that. Okay, I think this is gonna work. I'm just trying to do a path, man. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind. It's like a fake path. But it's cool. And we can make dock pilings on either side. I think I want to move the butterflies over a little bit. And we gotta start catching more butterflies since we just murdered like 17 of them in cold blood. Cold nightberry blood. Yeah, tell you what, let's start planting planting them as soon as we get them so that there's no danger of losing them. We gotta pick this guy. Toadstool and Misery, among others. Yeah, Misery Toadstool is a classic example. So, like, what if you could stack up your bonus from walrus stacking sticks? What if? I mean, I think for most characters, there's a benefit to having, like, multiple lazy explorers. Because, like, those break over time. The more you use them. I know I could put it here. You're just not letting me. That's what I meant it to look like. Cute! And summer's a great time to catch more butterflies. Yeah, we gotta plant some around around the moon dial, don't we? Man, for all the honey that we never need. Let's do one here. And I need to catch one more butterfly. And I know where that one's gonna go. Yeah, this still feels kind of empty back here. Maybe a couple statues would not be a bad investment. Or even more berry bushes. Like, we could do a berry bush in here. And maybe a statue in this spot. I'm always impressed that the action button is able to track butterflies through, like, all these pickable items on the ground. That's what you get for feeding a butterfly a toxic berry. I'm the toxic berry. Seems pretty saturated. I could probably stick some more butterflies in here. But yeah, it's like it's a lot easier to it's pretty simple to target butterflies when there's not a bee next to them. Here, you're free. Where'd I leave Chester? And Wobie, for that matter. Guys! Oh, they were over there. Chester, I need to swap. Can I eat the nightberry now? Yeah. Lasts exactly a day. Oh, I should swap out for Brightshade gear. I had a mod that did that so I don't pick flowers. Was it, Advanced Tools? Yeah, we could also make... Oh! Well, excuse the hell out of me. Maybe it's time for them banana pops. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just gonna keep losing sanity otherwise. Okay. It's dusk. It's dusk. I don't think I need you big right now. I'm not moving anything else. I might move some statues over in a second. We could put one here. Yeah, we gotta start thinking about what we want to do for walls in this zone. I'm thinking, like, we could do the same thing that we did on these spots. Just do more walls. Or we could do something different. Let's do the walls. And we just made a bunch more glass castles, so we can do those too. Maybe we can sneak another table with a decoration over here. Yeah, I'm gonna make another one. Let's do what? What are we missing? Twigs? Give it to me. You go down here. Survivalist, how's it going? Thanks so much for the resub. Congratulations on 9 months of resubs. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, we can put one on an enchanted wooden table. How about... No, I changed my mind. This is like... This zone's good on stuff. It's got enough stuff. Let's put something down here. Like... Oh, you know, we should put more around the carnival tree. Make it feel like a gathering of sorts. I wonder if there's another skin that would fit better in a carnival zone. The scream. Oh, oh man, these really get you in the feels. Sheesh. Haven't tuned in a while. I've been building. Should we put a moon tile right here? Or like a carnival decoration? Like a, one of the... Wait a minute, which one is it? Is this one? What? Put it like right there? Actually, it might look better... Might look better if we offset it a bit. Chester? Chester? Come here, buddy. Oh yeah, we gotta buy some coins too. Start buying some tickets. But yeah, let's move this over. Maybe one portrait that is for gambling gameplay. Which one is for gambling? I'm thinking like here. Just a little bit offset. Jazzy, never say no to moon dials. I shouldn't. If I know what's good for me. Yeah, we gotta start decorating this thing. Get some sun catchers up in here. You know, we're just gonna hold on to these. We'll let the machine run for a little bit. Here, we could put some butterflies down here too. I like the setup. I just think we need more. We need more. But we'll finish up this build first, since it's almost done anyway. How many rocks do I have? Crap, we gotta go get more. Again. I'm gonna do it. Should we do any giant crops down here? I'm kind of burnt out of giant crops. I don't think we need any more for a carnival build anyway. Let's make, yeah, let's get some more, a couple more stacks of rocks, make the walls, then we can move the glass castles over. You go in here. I don't think we're gonna need more than that. Lunar Year events, water, lanterns might look good dropped on the ground. I don't have a whole lot of lucky coins at the moment, is the only thing. But it is a nice idea. I would consider it. Do I want any more flowers in here? Seems like we should have some more. Okay. Walls. Oh, I actually have some. We'll make those, and we'll make some more. Jubilanterns. Jubilanterns are great. Again, I don't have a whole lot of lucky coins at the moment. I mean, I could go into the caves, and there's probably a bunch of lucky coins lying around. Tell you what, let me finish this. Let me move the glass castles over, and then we'll go for a stroll. Cat Coon give a bunch? Only if you have Year of the Cat Coon enabled, which I don't currently. Move! All of you. What's up, Peter? Welcome in. I'm gonna leave that spot empty. I think... Yeah, I could still reach the... Not that it really matters at this point, but... I can still reach it. We're gonna leave this open. I might do a different set of walls for, like, the area around this water. I'm thinking, like, default wood walls might look nice. But we'll get the walls over here. Cool. Yeah, we're almost done. At least with this area. I would hope to come back and finish up a couple other areas, like this spot up here beneath the dock I never finished, and this whole area over here I wouldn't mind doing something with. Did somebody say default? Nope. No, sir. Not a thing. I enjoy putting naturally spawning worms on Insane. My worlds and that has been the most lucky coins I got in years. You've just been fighting worms nonstop. You brave soldier, you. I know. I love this, just like right click to get all of my friends on over. In theory. Guys? Are they stuck on something? Uh-oh. I'm in danger! Oh, there they are. Well then. That was fun and exciting. Okay, we're gonna move some castles over now. You know what that means, Madame Whoopi. Time to nom nom. And we're gonna drop a few things over here. The walls, this stuff, and that, and you, and this. Take our medicine. And we're going to we're gonna kill this thing first. Yeah, I think I might grab that banana pop. Might be a good time to start taking it. Okay. Alright, I can kill you guys with Moonglass. I forgot. It's actually not a bad time. Or there's never a bad time to farm Nightmare Fuel, but I could always use more. Okay, we're going to move some castles over after I drop a few things off. Would you say the Glowberry Moose or the Nightberry is longer? Glowberry Moose is longer, but it's not full screen vision like the Nightberry is. Actually, come to think of it, I don't remember how long Glowberry Moose is. I thought it was like a day, and it started at full light, and then it slowly diminished. Yeah, I thought it was a full day, but I don't remember. Yeah, I'm grabbing the spin out of pop. I knew I was saving it for something. It's still not gonna last super long, so we should use it while we can. It's full light when then it slowly shrinks. Well, not like full screen, but yeah, it's like a large radius and then it slowly diminishes. No, I think General the Nightberry is better, which sucks that Warley can't enjoy it quite the same. I'm not using the Star Staff, I'm putting it away. Okay, now we can start to move stuff over. Man, summer's gotten crazy. Like, I just don't know ever, like, what time of day it is. Just by looking at the screen, it's like, it's either blue or it's day. Or like it runs out and... You're kidding me. You're kidding me. All the way down here? For real? For real, guys? How far you went? I have no vision of this guy. Hopefully I don't run over him. Alright, that's great. I wish I could eat the berries, but it would really drain his sanity. He's hardly ever insane. You're talking about Walter? Yeah. Which is why I'm thankful for opportunity to get it while the getting's good. Leave it to me to wait to use glass castles until we got a build that's halfway across the oasis. I want to know, stat-wise, how many in-game hours I've spent moving glass castles from one side of the oasis to the other. Or maybe I don't want to know. Can we please? Can we please? Thank you. Thank you. Man, that was one of the worst springs I've ever had. 3 frog rains back to back to back. I've never experienced that before. At least, I don't think I have. Alright, so we gotta get one in here, even though we'll never see it. We'll know it's there, and we'll know... yeah, someone will notice if it's not there. It's the worst spring you had so far. Shut up. Oh, so stupid. But you're not wrong. You're really not. It's gonna happen. Where's the next one go? Down here. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more. Yeah, this is kind of an awkward spot right here because the oasis turns off somewhere. Yeah, like that's oasis. That is not technically in the oasis, which is a problem if we're trying to keep our builds safe. Try to clear the ones away from Antlion first. Isn't this the story of every dog, though? Sometimes I feel like it's the same soul for every dog in the world. Just duplicated and repeated so that everyone could enjoy their own dog. Lunar Froggos? It's so funny, like, I have three frog rains and none of them were lunar. I don't know why. I'm not complaining, though. I don't need them to be. What's up, Yassian? Good to see you. It has been, hasn't it? What was I doing last time you got here? Was I clearing the ruins? Was I sailing? Was I doing something stupid? Or yes. Just yes to everything. These are petals. I think we could leave them here. And these, yeah, the way I can remember these as being succulents is I can leave them near the rocks, I suppose. Okay. We gotta move one more? We got one more. I don't have a dog. My family used to have a Newfoundland twice. Are those big dogs? Is that like the especially large one? I forget what a Newfoundland looks like. I should take my medicine now. Lest I forget. They look like a drooly bear. They're big, right? The bright shade ammo pass is giving walking over Legos to the function. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Could do worse. Oh, I need one more back there. Hold, please. It's just like no transit when you've got the Nightberry effect. There's no transition between dusk and night. It's just suddenly fireflies appear. Something between a bear and a duck. A duck. Looks like Wobie's black skin, black fur. I mean, I don't know what Wobie looks like without fur. I don't really want to know. I think this is the last one. Now we gotta go and get our backpack. But yeah, I'll hop down to the cave, see if we can grab some extra coins. If there's a rift open, we can check for Rictus too. I hear they drop coins as well. There you go, buddy. Go get yourself something nice. You know what? I want to make some more banana pop. Even though it is summer. Actually, no. I'm gonna make regular banana shake. Yeah. Yeah, let's make some shake. Oh, the in-game. Oh. Well, why didn't you? Oh, I get it. I could have guessed that's what you meant. If I really wanted to. I think we could do this. Yeah. Let nothing be spared. Kelp life, man. Oh, they got like, really? Like webbed paws? I never heard of a dog that had that. That's very interesting. Really? Banana Pop is only good for Wendy? No, Banana Pop is great. It's just, you gotta use it right away. Yeah, I wouldn't eat Banana Pop for hunger. I got other food for hunger. I like it for, I do like it for sanity, though. Especially because you only need one banana to make it. And I ain't doing nothing else with my ice. I can't even use ice for banana shake, because it makes daiquiri. Daiquiri. You stay. 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 But I'll do shake for now, just because I don't know how much I'm gonna eat. I just want to make sure that I can keep my light down in the caves. No, ma'am. I think I could throw in this egg, too. Yar. I'll make as many as I can, with the filler that I got. Without wasting any precious twigs. This is the green smoothie. The greenest. The jelly? Yeah. In terms of harvesting time, I think Banana Pop's better than jelly. But, like, if you need sanity food for a boss fight, you're better off with 50 sanity than with 33. What just happened to the screen filter? I lost my Nightberry filter. By the way, I use a mod. It's called, and I highly recommend it to anyone who is relying on Nightberries for night vision. It's called Nightberry Beta Filter. And it will save your eyes from all of that blue. You're gonna feel like you're looking at a blue screen. It's painful. Highly recommend getting the mod. Which reduces the effect of the blue considerably. It's basically how it was in the beta. I could make a couple Banana Pops. But, whatever. Let's just get these for now. Maybe I'll stick the bananas in here. Yeah, that's the way. Can I just use Insanity Be Gone? I don't have any experience with that mod, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it achieves that. It might. Okay, we're gonna go to the caves. And we're gonna look around for Nightberries. Or for lucky coins. Hey, maybe we'll get a depth swarm spawning, who knows? And maybe we'll go bully some depth swarms. Who knows? Yay, David's back. Yeah, David knows answers like that. Okay, good. Let me plant these butterflies. And maybe get my shadow gear back. Where should you guys go? Where do you want to live? How about there, and maybe one there, and maybe one there. See how easy that was? Alright, let's get our shadow gear. Hey, maybe we'll get a giant depth worm. That'll be like the nicest way of getting them. And the funnest. Maxwell likes banana daiquiris. Really? Oh, like from the quotes, not because it's a favorite food item. Well, that'll be fun too. Okay, good. You were gonna hate me for this, but wouldn't moon tree blossoms look great on the bees? I'm not gonna change the build now. They might, but I'm not changing it. So no, I don't hate you because that's a finished build. I very rarely go back to overhaul builds like that. Not worth the time. We should get more Wobie snacks. And we should grab a crown and a... Wait a minute, where's the... Is this one? And these guys. Yes. And then we'll just probably leave the... We'll just leave the bright shade gear with Hutch. Banana daiquiri should be Maxwell's favorite dish. Could make banana dishes a Carter thing. Oh, a lore connection. How droll. And the cocktail's much more dapper than lobster. Oh, Jesus! Oops. Well, there goes my sanity. Seren, face first into that lure plant. That's what happens when you read comments while running in any direction. The hell is all this crap? Doesn't matter. I don't care. Alright, come here, Chester. Oh, the GPS! It's adorable. And you should hold on to that, too. I'm gonna leave that on the ground. Here, don't need that. Alright. We'll be a man with spite instead of a will to live. What? Oh, did Jazzy have a newborn? Wait a minute, what are you responding to? Oh, you're talking about Maxwell, but what? I don't know what that was. So it like, gets a choice between depression and bitter hatred. Oh man, I should have brought the net. Oh well. Alright, let's go hunt some worms. Is the rift up? It is, so we could also check on the fissure wherever there might be one. Alright. This is for Jubilantern posts, by the way. Man, it's so crazy seeing that recipe locked. Alright. Show me some worms, please. And show me a rift. Show me a rictus. All these things would make me happy. Oh, I didn't bring, oh, I should have brought a star staff or a moon staff or something. Well, let's be cautious then. Because there's no alternative. Let's see. We could... Well, surefire thing is to just go into the lichen field, because there'll definitely be depth swarms in there. And there might even be some, like, remnants of... former rictus and worm kills. Dang, did all these... Do they all just drop pure horror when they despawn? That almost makes it worth all the extra masks lying around. Almost. Okay. Alright, we've made contact. Hopefully they're rictuses. Let's see. Nice. Very nice. How do I do this? Whoa, whoa, you gotta move, Walter, you gotta move! The hell are you doing? Alright. Not a second one. Crap. It's kind of unfortunate. I'd probably be better off not fighting him like this. Wait a minute, where's the... Oh, shoot, hang on. The vent is off. So we gotta turn it back on somehow. Yeah, we gotta turn it back on. I didn't realize it was turned off. They ain't dropping coins no more. That's interesting. Where are the events? Year of the Depths Worm. Always. Let's try it again. Yeah, the events turned off. I wonder when that happened. I should also turn on Year of the Cat Coon. Yeah, whatever. I already turn on 2 events today. Let's just work with those for now. So you can't get lucky coins from the Midsummer Carnival event. You can get them from the Depths Worm event, or like just the Lunar New Year events. Each character is either depressed, jovial, or straight up anxious. Why not both? Did they just disappear? Yeah, I think there was a rictus there that just disappeared. It's weird. It's getting kind of iffy around here. But there was a rift up here. What happened to it? Oh, man. Maybe I gotta find a new one now. I don't know. That was kind of bizarre. So I thought there were some coins in here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is not a safe place anymore. How do we want to do this? Well, we should kill this guy first. Man, I really want to go kill some depths worms. Where would they be? There were some over here. Oh, here we go. Lucky coins! So if I want my sanity back, I gotta eat. Sanity food. Let's go. Oh, I got a thing for doing that thing. Although I probably should keep my moggles on. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them over here. It's probably from depth swarms getting killed by monkeys every time I reset the ruins. Are these... We good? We're good. Alright, I don't need this stuff. That's a big boy, let's kill it! Lovely. Nice. Yeah, let's fight some more. That was cool. I think I've had this happen to me. If you log out during the Rictus fight, you lose the opportunity to kill the rest and have to wait the cooldown period. That sucks. Okay. Well, I could get him from depth swarms in the meantime. That sucks though. You think we'll get a heads up or do the next update shadow drop? Do I think we'll get a heads up? No. Nope. Not if the past few updates have been any indication. I expect to get 0 heads up. But you never know. Where was that other worm? There was one around here. Maybe we're better off going to the back of the ruins. So there's probably some back there. Last year, he had leader missions. Like I said, I've seen no indication. I just hope the next beta won't be as long. Or, I mean, honestly, I'm curious to see if they even do the same kind of beta pattern. I got the sense that they've possibly moved away from, or considered moving away from that pattern, because it might not be the most effective way of collecting playtest data. Considering all the crap they gotta... Whoa! Yeah, all the garbage that they gotta weed through on the Clay forums. I wouldn't be surprised if the announcement in September was that they weren't gonna do public betas anymore. Just me, or are there not that many depth worms in this cave system? Maybe we're getting a handful of... Whoa. Man. We do not want to get hit by the next thing. Whatever that may be, we don't want it. 3... is not a great number. Instead of public, they make it ambassadors only. I don't want them to do that, but I want them to... I wouldn't mind if they made it exclusive to, like, a small group of trusted or dedicated playtesters. People that have been playing the game for a long time, that know how to give effective feedback. It's just too much garbage to sort through if it's open to everyone. I don't know, this is pure speculation. I have nothing to back it up. This is not correct. We're going to the wrong branch. I'm gonna go to the back of those ruins. Yeah, like, we did get a depth swarms in these monkey biomes, which is kind of wild. What about in here? Love. Alright, let's just Just dodge for a moment. I really should have brought another light source with me. In retrospect, it would not have been a terrible idea. Excuse me, excuse me. You don't want to show off updates? I mean, I do, but I don't think it should be exclusive to content creators. I don't think content creators should be the only voice of when it comes to playtesting. And I don't think that's something Clay wants either. Oh, got some more. Lovely. No, that wouldn't make sense to me. Because there are players that have put in a lot more hours than like any of the active content creators currently. Where the hell are all the depth swarms? Man, I am owed at least one giant depth swarm. Come on, just give me a giant depth swarm. I should have just spent more time down here. 'Cause this is ridiculous. I want the coins, man. I'll check back here, but yeah, look at this. It's garbage. Oh, an actual light source. Don't mind if I do. I prefer if the forums were not a place for discussion, but just for feedback. No reactions, no discourse, and no answers. You post your thoughts, and that's it. I think they want the back and forth, though. I think that's part of the environment that they're trying to curate. Whether or not it's the most effective way of, like, providing the developers with direct feedback is a different matter. But they do want to hear, like, if someone raises a suggestion, they, like, should be scrutinized. I think. Well, it's a good system, just not everyone knows how to give effective feedback, is all. Very slim pickings. It's probably the first time I have considered resetting these ruins for the purpose of getting more depth swarms. Why is the crowd so dull? I don't know. What did I put into it? That was a little risky. What do I got? I got 3 red and... I got 2 red and 3 blues. It doesn't look very good in the ruins. It looks better in other parts of the caves. I'll bundle up some meat. Sure. I don't think I need the glowberries either. There might be some worms over there. We could go check. We might as well. Here, you take that. Let's bundle these things up for now, though. We might put more in a second. We'll see. Oh, more pure horror. This is great. I wouldn't mind more severe moderating. Nothing Orwellian, but... What a reference. But if your activity on the forums is summarized in bullying, or you don't offer feedback, but just shit on other people's posts, man. Yeah, I agree. And I also, along those lines, I'm not sure that... that it's the best use of Clay's time to delegate that responsibility of moderating to a developer. I think that could be something that gets relegated to the community. Find someone who's been active on the forums, who knows how to communicate effectively, who's not a jerk, who knows how to follow the rules of the forums. Ask them if they'd be interested in moderating. Because, I mean, and to be clear, Joe is a great moderator. He is very patient. He represents the company more accurate, like, better than any community moderator would. I also think that his time is better spent doing other things. Community manager! Yeah, imagine a community manager. Yeah, I mean, but moderating a forum, it can be as time consuming as you're willing to let it be. And I think Joe's time would be better spent elsewhere. Personally, he would definitely be like, I feel like Clay would be better at staying on top of communicating with everyone if they weren't allocating so many resources to community moderating. I know how busy of a guy Joe is. Hello, Mr. Dunn! Welcome to the stream. Paid to browse the forum, aka moderation. Yeah, but I don't think you necessarily need to pay someone to do that. I think you have plenty of users who would be more than happy to help moderate the forum on Clay's behalf. I don't know if they I mean, I've definitely floated the idea and they didn't seem interested. And I'd imagine one of the big reasons is they don't want a like a community manager or like a moderator misrepresenting the intentions of the company. I can understand that, but I also think I think it's work that they should not have to do themselves. What do we got over here? Are there monkeys or is it just worms? If it's just worms, I can manage. Seems like just worms back here. Let's have some fun. Raiders, I am grabbing some lucky coins right now. Oh, now you can see that light. Dang, that is an intense light during nightmare phase. My goodness. How's it going, Nat? Thank you very much for the raid, Don. Oh! I missed you! Let's not. Thank you very much for the raid, Don. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Man, I saw a post on the forums the other day. It was about AI. They like someone posted like an AI generated creepypasta animation or series of animations. I didn't really get what it was about, but it seemed pretty benign. Like there was nothing malicious about it. It was just like a kind of a random like creepypasta shit post. It was like no substance. And they friggin' locked it. They locked the thread. Which surprised me. It kind of considering like I don't see posts get locked unless they get really contentious. So I was trying to, I don't know if you saw this post, but I was curious to know why it got locked. Community notes? Ooh, community notes. How inappropriate. Please continue. there's some worms back here. I'm thankful for that. Crap, there's some monkeys too. We should watch ourselves. Hold up. What we got going on here? We got a couple more worms. That's a blessing. Oh shit. Monkeys are a blessing as well. Hey guys. Yeah, I'll fight you. Let's do it. Damn, bro tracked me a ways. Impressive. And we get monster meat for powering up the altar as well. That is also a blessing. I don't know why the worm dropped rot. Maybe it ate something and... Do worms eat rot? Like, really? I'm not so sure. But I'm really glad I came back here. There was a lot of depth worms in these biomes. And I was hoping that just like hanging out for a little bit would have triggered a depth worm raid of some sort. If not a giant worm, then otherwise. But a giant worm would have been great as well. Oh, hi. If I take an unguarded hit from a worm, my sanity's gonna drop to 0 instantly. What else we got? We got any more? Any more big boys? Doesn't look like it. I think we killed them all. Great. AI pseudo cringe bait probably. Locking that post probably was defusing a boat, or maybe Clay is like me in that when they see AI generated images, they want to grab a shotgun and go crazy. I can see that. Yeah, I mean it's almost appropriating. Encouraging people to like and training AI to take IP and manipulate it without the developer's permission. I don't know though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of AI either, but I was surprised that they would just refuse it, like, or just say no out of hand to posting any sort of content. I'm not against it if they do decide that that's an important rule. I just didn't see anything about it in the posted rules. Now I'm curious though. Guidelines. Clay Forums guidelines. Let me see. Take a quick peek here. Have fun. Be respectful. Don't be a jerk. Stay on topic. Language. I don't see anything that would be listed there. Obscenity, disruption, inflammatory, abusive, racist language, discussions intended to disrupt players either individually. Okay. Content deemed to be not productive to conversations or relating to Clay Entertainment products, services, or interest may be removed at the sole discretion of Clay Entertainment staff and moderators with or without notice. This is probably what happened. It was probably just considered either not relevant or not related to Clay products or the games. Like maybe it would have been a more fitting thing to post on the Reddit versus on the forums. I don't know. In my days, creepypastas were born in 4chan and Tumblr made sexy men out of it. You used to be a proper country. You should stand for something, damn it. I haven't properly played DST in a year. If Clay makes AI not allowed on their forums, I'll buy the last 10 skin bundles. Wow, don't take much, does it? Am I the only one? Y'all have probably seen this, like, this Miyazaki trend with Chat GPT's got this new, like, Miyazaki filter where they make they can turn any picture into, like, or animate it in the style of a Studio Ghibli. And I hate it. I absolutely despise it. I want it, like, every time I see one of them, I want to find the closest living thing and kill it. It makes me so irate. The bar is on the floor. The baskets be it's like if you picked any one moment to buy all the skin packs, now would be a good moment because they've all been super solid. Well, I'm not against it. Oh, and we can if you want, we can look at the post too. It's like, or I don't even know. I don't think it was removed. It was just added, or it was just locked. So we could probably find it really quickly. We just search by locked posts. Yeah. I gave ChatGPT this image and said it should make a Don't Starve creepypasta. It's like nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just a friggin' image. And then it like posted, it's like some AI generated fan fiction. That says it all right there. But like, yeah, this stuff is it was pretty innocuous for the most part. I was surprised it got locked. But yeah, if they said it is not relevant to the game, then and they wouldn't be wrong. Wait, what did Jesse post? Bug fixes, bug fixes. Yeah, bug fixes. Hey, a gal can dream. And honestly, I'm all for more moderation. If they want to be like that with like more content, say, yeah, this is not relevant. This is not relevant. Y'all are being too contentious. You need to go away. You need to stop talking about this. Like, yeah, this is my kind of forum. Let's go. Dang, that is a lot of nightmares in here. As long as nothing slows me down, we're good. Impress. I think we're probably good on coins at this point. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, Nightmare Phase just ended. Yeah, who needs AI generated creepypastas when you've got this happening in the caves? Let's be real. I'm so glad I didn't bring Hutch with me. I've seen a tweet of a tech bro stating, in response to the allegation that AI has no soul, "What is this that you all are talking about? People don't care about any other crap than pretty pictures." Spoken like a true tech bro. I mean, what other kind of response did you expect from a person who's built their entire life thinking that, like, the entire purpose of living is to make as much money as possible and to, yeah, just design computers to do everything for you, including replace art. Replace all the things that make us so uniquely human. And to do them not as well. That should also be mentioned. No matter how much you refine your Miyazaki, ChatGPT to mimic the art style of a human animator who spent years and who will spend years animating like a single piece of art. Like, that's all it is in the end. It's an imitation. It might get better at it over time, but it will always be an imitation. It cannot create. Gives me a little bit of comfort, a little bit of solace. Knowing that, yeah, you want someone to play music. A lot of it has been replaced. A lot of musicians have been replaced, but I feel like in the line of work that I do, I feel like live music is still very much appreciated. At least I hope so. Okay, good. We got a fair bit of lucky coins, so we can do some Jubilantern posts. That'll be fun. I should put these on just to make sure I didn't miss any. Yeah. We also got a lot of monster meat. Can't believe how much time did I spend in the ruin site? I didn't get a I was about to say something, but I'm glad I waited to say it. Because look at that, we got some depth worms coming. Hot and heavy. And it is the top of day, which is a lovely, lovely time to be fighting depth worms. Let's go. I hope hell exists just so tech bros go there. You couldn't have given me a giant worm raid just this once. Oh well. Let's trip you. What do we get? 4? Couldn't have given me all 6? Oh no, I think 5 is the max. I think in single player you could get up to 6 worms. I think. You see I'm like moving in slightly after they attack, so they all attack me again. Yeah, so they stay in place and they just like pop straight back out and attack. That's what we want. Uh-oh, we should get away from this. I just gotta watch the ground. Yeah, see. Be mindful. Anything break over there? I appreciate how localized the cave-ins are. Like, if I'm over here, we're not getting a lot of stuff falling over there. I appreciate that very much. Makes it easier to control where the earthquakes happen. I don't have to like completely unload the area to just for my builds to be safe. My very precious builds. Alright, so that was a little good for lucky coins. Yeah! What do we get? 11, 12 more? That's a couple of Jubilantern posts right there. Alright, how much monster meat are we coming back with? My goodness, we get like... Dang, over 3 stacks. Very nice. How many lucky coins, though? A little over 4 stacks. Great. I love it. All right. Let's build some of these. Boom, ba-da-doo, boom, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. How do we got? Another 5 days of summer? Yeah, whatever. And we'll take that and this. Let the Nightberry live a free and brief life on the ground. Lovely. This food, though. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But this stuff we can find a home for. Yeah, we could also do away with, Oh, you know what? We can put these in the chest as well. So, let's see. The way this works is... we gotta throw some monster meat into this shrine over here. Alright, we got a ton of... What? What? Oh, nightmare fuel. Right. Of all, yeah, you would choose to put it in Wobie. Okay. This is monster meat in here as well. Yeah, let's do. What do we got? We've got 4 pieces. Fine. You stay there. So how much are each of these? 6? Okay. Well, we can make a handful right now. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Okay, so we can make like 5 at a time, I guess? I don't need anything else from here. I'm just gonna make a bunch, throw them on the ground. For our troubles will amount to, well, so far 10 of these. We'll say 15. That's what our depths worm killing amounts to. What's your world name? I think it's just called Walter Skilltree Run. Oop, time for more night berries. So this, you can't store these because, right, they're against the rules. Even though you can cook with them. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we do have glowberries in a chest up here. Glowberries. Probably more than we need at this point. Yeah. And this is monster meat, which we actually could, yeah, use. We could actually store in a bundle at this point, but instead we'll dry it slowly. Let's see how much we can get through before it spoils. What's up, Irium? Yeah, it's a stupid and highly generic name. Walter Skilltree Run. Yeah, I'll just throw the rest in here for now. Oh shoot, I left the bananas in here. Yikes. Wobie! We gotta go. Okay, I'm ready. Let's kill him. I should name one of my worlds some stupid, highly generic name at some point. No, that would be fun. That would be, you get creative points for being ironic. Wait, I don't. Oh shoot! I keep making this mistake. I kill them on the ocean, and I'm still doing it. I'm still making this mistake. Why do I do it? Let them come. I guess we can get them all in one spot. Could make a Polly Rogers hat. Yeah, I could. You are correct. I absolutely could. I can't believe I almost died to a lure plant. Just by running into it. Just run into an eye plant. That's it. Like, there goes half your health right there. You're dead. Well, more monster meat. That's cool. What? Oh, right. I can put night berries in there. I can't put I can't put glowberries. Whatever. Alright, well, we did a little bit of building. Not as much as I would have hoped to be able to do, but yeah, maybe this is a good thing. Maybe it means I'll be more inspired to come back to this world once we get back, because there's still a lot of work to do. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. And don't let me get through next autumn without grabbing a bunch more of the birch nuts. We'll get a new armored bearger, and we'll get yeah, we'll go to town on those trees. Imagine planar bright shades that don't digest items, have 3 times the inventory, and the eye plants can mine and chop and hammer. The eye plants can mine and chop and hammer? I can't be trusted with that power. That kind of power. No way. I love how Obi's speed just tanks at low hunger. Planar plants. How long am I gone for? I'll be gone for 2 weeks. Not too long. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is gonna like make everything just automatically nicer. The thing is, where? See, I've already put a lot in these zones. I don't feel like it needs a lot more. Yeah, I've decided I'm not gonna actually do any more of these. Now we'll do something. Maybe we could put them along these corners. Yeah. I don't think it would reach there. But we could do like one there, then they would connect. This one, probably not. We could do like there. That one would connect. Yeah, we'll just string them along the water, around the oasis, like, or at least the bottom side. How'd you get the planted mandrake at the oasis? I brought them out of the ground when, Not a fan of, like, going straight through that tree. I brought it out of the ground during the day. And then I let it chase me over to the oasis. If I place it here, they won't connect. So they gotta be a little closer. How about here? Yeah, I might take down some of these trees. Ooh, we could also do a couple, like, here. Maybe, like, from here, do, like, four of them connected above the oasis. That might look nice. At some point, check out Dylan Hall's videos. You're gonna have to remind me on the Discord, Malf. I'm not gonna remember. But feel free to remind me on the Discord. Ooh. You know what we could do? We could put 2 right in here. Let me do it. Cute! And we should put some around the carnival for sure. I got 5 left. What if we did, like, corners? Wow, why are these perfect for a carnival tree? Dang. Chester, I need medicine now. Thank you. Maybe we're not like connected all the way around, just two on each side. That could be really nice. If only Corvus moved. If only. If only Corvus saw fit to move his feathery ass somewhere else. Thank you so much. Thank you, Corvus. Thank you. That don't seem right. Oh, I never noticed that little feathery effect it had. It's really cool. It's like there. That looks really nice. Okay. We are gonna have to call it there. I gotta be done. It's gotta be over for today. Well, we built a couple new zones. Stupid frog rain, though. My goodness. Yeah, we still got a couple grassy areas down here to finish up, but yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. So we'll finish this up probably by the end of April. Cooking videos about vintage baking. He reminds me of a gay hyperactive version of you. A hyperactive version of me? That's a frightening, frightening picture. Cheers. Yeah, you can turn events on and off. The way you do it is you go to your games, and under world settings there's a whole section for events. And you can choose which ones to turn on and off. If they're set to default, that means if they're on by default in the base game, you'll get them. But you could also turn them, you could have them enabled automatically. I don't know if you can turn events off if they're on by default. Like if you can choose to play the game without Winter's Feast during Winter's Feast. I'm not sure you can, but like, yeah, if you ever want to turn on an event, just turn it on from world settings. I'd like to add stuff from Year of the Worm to my Megabase world, but the change setting never saves. What the hell? Someone's yelling. That was weird. Wait, is it coming from... It's coming from the music, or is it from... It might be coming from outside. The change setting never saves. I don't know. But post the... Yeah, I mean, maybe we can help you troubleshoot on the Discord. Hop onto the Discord if you haven't done so. We have a dedicated endless server. We'll probably be resetting it pretty soon. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me. For a couple of weeks, I'm gonna enjoy myself. Play a little bit offline. Maybe do some more building on this world. We'll see. But I'll kick it back up once we get home. And I will think fondly of you all until then. My next stream, I can estimate. Let's see. We get back on the 23rd. And I got a rehearsal on the 24th, so let's shoot for Friday the 25th, which is actually, strange coincidence, it's actually my birthday. So we'll do a birthday stream, April 25th. That'll be my next stream. Sounds good? But thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed all the builds, all the derping. And I will send you over to, if you're on Twitch, we'll do a raid, as we do. Looks like Grudge is playing Don't Starve Together. Let's go raid Grudge. Thanks for forcing me to drop in the following weeks. Hey, I do this for the good of us all. Yeah, I'd be okay with that too. Alright, Eternal Grudge, playing some Don't Starve Together. Please say hello for me, give her a big ol' hug, a virtual hug, if you could. And have a lovely couple of weeks, y'all. I will see you soon! Very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.